Okay, we are recording again. We are back after lunch break. I'm still just munching on a little bit. And yeah, we're not dropping any more frames after I restarted things. It's interesting. I'm kind of wondering, because I think this has happened both nights. I'm wondering if there might be a little bit of a memory leak in the game. And after you leave it running for a while, it starts slowing down. And just because my PC isn't the best, maybe it starts to affect. Or maybe it's just an internet thing. Maybe the reload fixed it. Who the heck knows? But let's continue. So we just left the basement of the inn. We can see if there's anything in the courtyard. Oh, there is. First of all, there's loot, which is the most important thing. Oh, bunch of wooden spoons. Excellent. We're rich now. What's this? The place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. How interesting. Can I go up on top of the tavern? I can. Look at this verticality. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. There's loot up here. Can I get down this side? Nope. We're running all the way back. Okay. This area exits. So I don't think there might really be anything here from the looks of it. Maybe out in this main area. Let's have a look. We've got survivors. Anyone named? Any named people? Aha! Joran Vane. Oh, this is your man's brother. A grizzled dwarf turns a blade in his calloused hands, carefully inspecting its edge. When he sees you approaching, he sets the blade aside and greets you with a nod. New face in the city. You picked a good time to come to Canabras. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Are you Staunton Vane's brother? Yep, where he goes, I go. That's how we've always done it, even before the world wound. I forge the armor, he goes into battle and breaks it. He brings it back to me, I repair it and make it better than before. Everything's changed since then, of course, but that part has stayed the same. Ooh, show radiance to Joran. Do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand, see? He carefully takes the sword in his hands, gazing at it like a doting father. Oh, Yaniel, things have been tough without you. At least we've still got your sword. That's something. He returns the sword to you. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted, they break. But sometimes a weapon can persevere. I don't even know how to explain it. No authority in these things. But something like an echo of the deeds done with that weapon. Or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul? I don't know. I'll say one thing. Take care of that sword. Yaniel may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see radiance. The scabbard's all worn. We can't be having a fine sword like this being carried around in this tatty thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. If the city stands strong and we both survive, come see me again and have it ready. No charge. Okay. I wonder if we need to use the sword for it to level up then. I think people might have been... It seems like the sort of thing like the sword will actually get better because it's already been outclassed. But maybe it will just get better when he gives it a new scabbard. I don't know. Come to the brother in a second. Do you know everyone in Canabras by sight? Well, not everyone. But I make it my business to know the people who might need my services. Blacksmith's work isn't just at the anvil, you know. Why'd you have your forge here in the tavern yard? Wherever I am, that's where my forge is. True master of any craft will always find the tools they need. I miss my old forge, of course. It's now just a pile of charred stone and metal. I've still got my hands, and that means I can work. How was Staunton to blame for the fall of Dresden? I've told this story so many times already. Telling it one more time won't kill me. Dresden was built after the First Crusade, back when it seemed like victory was ours for the taking, and the demon invasion would soon be at an end. The population of our old Sarkoris was thoroughly diminished, and many of them hoped to see their hard fighting repaid with a small plot of unclaimed land. Dresden was a fortress built on all our hopes, and on Mendev's ambitions, though you're not supposed to say that out loud. What a city it was, nubkeks. You can't even imagine. It was built by the finest engineers from the Five King Mountains. Queen Galfrey spared no expense. Dresden was meant to be the capital of the crusade movement, a monument to its glory and a beacon of hope for all Galarian. Heroes were drawn there to seek fame and glory, and they came from all over. Taldor, Garand, Tianzia. I couldn't list them all. A relic known as the Sword of Valor was kept there. The banner that had been carried into battle by Iomade herself, back when she was still human. That banner protected the city and kept the demons from teleporting inside its walls. As long as the banner was in its place, Dresden was invincible, or so we thought. But then the world wound suddenly expanded. The demons launched a new onslaught, and folks started saying it was time to declare the second crusade. Dresden was unassailable, until one young officer was tempted by a beautiful woman. She convinced him that the banner shouldn't be hanging in the city, that its rightful place was on the battlefield. She whispered honeyed words about glory and valor, convinced him that he could be a hero as great as Iomade herself, and the poor fool believed her. He rounded up some of his hot-headed friends and carried the banner outside the city gates on an unauthorized foray. The demons slaughtered them within seconds, but for some reason the courageous ringleader was spared. A whole army teleported into Dresden. It was a bloodbath. As you can guess, that officer was called Staunton Vane, and the woman turned out to be a demon. Not just any demon, it was Minago, that foul wretch. She's given us a lot of grief here in Canabras too. Just don't ask me what I was doing while my brother was off having trysts with that beast, and why I didn't save him from his own stupidity. Who could have guessed it would end like this? I failed my brother, that's the truth. I blame myself every day looking at his plight. So that's the story. Also kind of the fault of the army, if they left the banner that vulnerable that some idiot could come and take it down. Show me your wares. I could sell you all my junk. How about that? Seems good? Seems good. Ooh, banded mail +1. Again, we'll probably get +1 stuff. Here's something. A deceiving facade. When this wielder receives a critical hit, they are affected with the effect of mirror image that produces 2 mirror images that last 2 rounds. That could actually be pretty nice. Armor of Vigilance. Bonus AC against sneak attacks. Living Ram. Whenever you charge, you do additional bludgeoning damage. And the enemy has to pass a reflex or become prone. That's actually really good. Smasher, Earthbreaker, 2-handed axe or mace. Can't quite tell. Attrition Dagger. Once a round, it does Constitution ability damage. Hey, cool. Detainer. Merry-go-round. Pain Channeler. Bastard Sword. You got any nice dueling swords? Don't think he's any nice dueling swords. He's got a lot of stuff, though. He's got, like, everything. He's got one of everything. Devastating Blow from Above, a long spear. Whenever this wielder lands a hit while mounted, it does more damage. Cool. Oh, here's a cold arm ammunition. We should probably buy one of these. I'm going to buy another one of these. Deal. Okay. Yeah, it is very... That's a good way to put it. It's like a reverse Trojan horse. That's actually a really interesting take. I like that. Anything up here? Again, I love the verticality and the fact we can rotate. It's great. So good. Okay. I think we're good to go then. Looks like we've got everything.
I'm gone.
Let's go. Yep, ready to leave. Waljeff, get in there. Good lad. Good lad. New party member. Excited to see what he can do in combat. Global map. Okay. Move the visible part of the map using WASD. I can left click stuff. Some locations are not available. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I see. We have to go over the market square to actually get to these places. I can go to the tieflings hideout from here. That actually seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. These other things are going in a completely opposite direction. I think we go to the tieflings hideout first. With old Waljeff. Now, actually, while I'm here. Waljeff. Braces of armor +2. That's pretty good. Though it doesn't stack with mage armor. Still probably a good thing. This is masterwork daggers, which are, again, I think pretty good for him. What I'm wondering is... who has the thing? So we were thinking that maybe this. When you do a cantrip or a spell, do more damage per die rolled. I think this works with sneak attack spell, so this might be good for him. We think. These gloves might be good for Waljif. Because he has cantrips and stuff. So he has like acid splash and things like that and jolt. So when he casts spells, he'll be good. Okay. And he doesn't have any armor. He can't wear armor. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll see how he works. I'm a little concerned. The journey will take 2 hours. Alright, that's fine. Oh. A fallen horse. We could possibly go to that on the way. How does casting with dual weapons work? I mean, it works just the same. I don't think it really has much of an effect, to be honest. Okay, we'll be back to the fallen horse. Fail to sneak past enemies. Prepare to fight. Actually, I guess we'll find out in a second. I think it just works. But you're right. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Can he cast spells? Yeah, he can. He can. The thing that we have as a special thing is we have spell combat. So this is a special Magus thing that we have a one-handed weapon, and then it's kind of like we are dual wielding. So we have our weapon and our thing, so we can actually attack and cast spells at the same time, right? So if we don't move, we can actually attack with our weapon and cast a spell at the same time. That's like the Magus thing. But like you can just normally by default, I think, just cast spells even with weapons. I mean, it's the same as her. Like she's casting spells, and she's like a buckler in her offhand. Okay, it looks like we're just stood on top of an archer. Is that right? Ow, he did hit us though, the jerk. Nice flaming sword, Sela. I like it. Got a composite longbow, sure. Is that all that's here? Oh, there's my cat. There's my owl cat. Haha. Sela, could you lay on hands on me, please? Do it again. Okay, that's good enough. And let's go. That was a quick little fight. Okay. Random, but cool. Enter.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
We should prepare.
Do I want to buff up right now?
My tail is restless.
We could. You can cast as a full act. Yeah, you can cast. You can use your action to cast, or you can use it to. Oh, hello. This is trigger the thing. I know this is a new sword, so we actually did this big lore debate in the tavern, like a really dense lore debate, with this like historian who's like, this ancient war is way more interesting than the current war. And then after debating her, she was like, okay, you know what? You actually did pretty well. And she gave us this cool sword. So yeah, we have the cool sword. The basement is dark and dank, and you're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, oh god, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who'd been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Waljif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Charisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched. Then the chief got me out, and I came straight here. I knew you'd be waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch, Erebeth, showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Someone betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Lawful. The burden of proof lies on the accuser. Waljeff doesn't have to prove anything. Wait, do you think Waljeff knows the name of the accuser? She speaks. I thought Waljeff only brought you here so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that brother Waljeff has been part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was past the guards. Their competitors found where they could ambush them. Waljeff is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. I'd have said that meant Waljeff was cursed with finding friends among losers and screw-ups. But now that he's with us, that must mean the curse has been broken. That depends. He was indeed most fortunate to find himself in a party with me. On the other hand, he also ended up in a party with you. Ha! Burden of proof lies on the accuser. Waljeff doesn't have to prove anything. In a single fluid motion, she adjusts her grip on her knife. She's holding it by the blade as if preparing to throw it. Burden of proof? Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with you lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. Canabras is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? I'd be glad to leave, like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family, there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat, my superiors, let's just say, I'll wish I was burning in Canabras. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance. Until I find out who is the traitor here, no one is leaving. Waljeff, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charisme got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. No, it's the ones kneeling by the wall. She rounds us up and says we've got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession. Along with the tip-off, the shop owner will be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far? Go on. We did everything right, with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melrune had the scroll. Dofi, Taffy, and Varnia brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it, and next thing I know, Erebeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. She's pointedly polishing her knife. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Waljeff? What is the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkle like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection. I used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have had the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew you were always hanging around ancient trees and wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd be locked up and you get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Waljeff. I see right through you. Why would Erebeth arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish and the Selin can have a nice Waldiff-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebet's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them. And now you're come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you giving Erebet a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? You think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iyomade all rolled into one. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Go on, Waljeff. That's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I going to do with it? Can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charisme, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the Selin. But do you know what you're gonna owe me for that? An apology. Right here, in front of everyone, you're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Waljeff, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Waljeff, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace. But one day, you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath. And that is when we'll get you. Got that? You've a way with words, Sister Charisme. A way that almost made me wet myself. But a way, nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal Erebeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. I'll kill you all and put an end to this. Right, we'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Erebeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Root out the traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Interesting. Okay. Tieflings. It's good names. So again, I think I could just loot this stuff and it's fine. Yeah, that seems fine. They're cool about me taking all their liquor. A kukri. Take the shell. Ooh, lockpick. Lockpicker's kit. Gives its owner +1 bonus on all trickery checks? Now that is good. That is good. Does he have trickery? Surely he does. Yes, he does. He's +12. She's better. She's a +14. She's skill focused trickery. Okay. So I think I can probably give her... Yeah, there we go. She just gets a bonus now to trickery. Very nice. Everyone can have a potion as well. Take off the scroll of mage armor for now. Take a potion. Drink a potion. I guess you can have a potion, Lan. This guy's got all his scrolls. Scroll of ear-piercing scream. Magic missile, mage armor. I'll think about what to give him in a bit, but for now, he's fine. Right. One more thing to loot. Mix of spices. Delicious. Alright, let's go. Leave. Perfect. We just go back, I suppose. Can't go through there. Oh! Another random encounter.
Can we retreat already?
What the? A closet? What's that? Tiny flying thing. Flat-footed creatures. Your character was attacked when flat-footed. You're flat-footed when you don't expect an attack. You lose the dex bonus to AC and become vulnerable to sneak attacks. During the first round of combat, every creature is flat-footed. accent initiative. This was a big deal in the turn-based mode. I'm not sure exactly how this works in real time with pause. You can't see an enemy. You're also flat-footed. Okay, cool. Okay. Very nice. Well, that was... I think that's it. These encounters are so random. But yeah, I also think that, going back to what you said earlier, David, I think that, yeah, if you do cast spells while you're in melee, they do get opportunity attacks against you. So I'm not sure how well just going to work. Maybe we get them to cast spells first and then go in after. Something like that. Or maybe we can give them a bunch of defensives against opportunity attacks. I don't really know.
Follow my steps.
There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who's your informant among the tieflings? Canabras is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough time to spare to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancient Trees and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact. So you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Iori. The shop's owner must have escaped. There's a chance you get lucky with the golem. Okay, great. Like, this must lead to something somewhat important. Certainly we'll do all the companion quests, though, for sure. I don't actually know, Kalornicophagus. I don't know. I think that we as a Magus don't trigger opportunity attacks with our spell strike. Oh. Try to collect these reagents. Yes. Cool. Let's go to the shop.
You can handle them, right?
Ah, there's a few more this time. Okay. Let's use some spells then. What does this guy have? Short sword. Okay, that's fine.
Attack.
I'll use my accuracy and go on that guy. You. Pop your battle spirit. Go on that guy.
Wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Key power extra attack. You can spend key points. Does this work? Let's see how this works. Does this work with this? Quiver of cold iron ammunition. Oh yeah, it's almost used up. I mean, let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Does he get a free unarmed attack with his bow? I don't really know. We'll see. You again on this archer.
Take you.
Waljeff. We could try like a cantrip with him. Jolt. Let's go in and stab a guy.
Me, all right?
Go stab it, dude. So they're doing fine. Let's see how Lan's thing is working. Does it work? Yeah, it does. He got an extra attack, I'm pretty sure. Lan uses key power extra attack. I have no idea if that worked or not. Does this work? One additional unarmed strike when making flurry of blows. A have no idea if this worked. Attack number 1 out of 2. I have no idea. Maybe it only works if he's in melee or something. No idea at all. He did 12 damage though, which is pretty good. Oh, nubkeks is flanked, so that's not so hot. Yeah, nubkeks taking some hits. Here's Waljeff. Bam! Waljeff doing some damage. I took some damage.
Help where I can.
Ah, lay on hands. We'll be fine. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Short sword, and whatever. Copper ring. And that's it. So they don't really have anything. This guy has some stuff. Composite short bow. Useful. Gold coins. Pearl. And leave the armor. Grand. Let's go. Leave. Yes. Continue. Enter the location. Yes, please. Please do. There's loot. Scroll of Blessed Weapon. Oh, that could be useful, actually.
Can't hide from me.
Aha. Good job, Lan. A demonic heart. Ooh, fun. What's this? Finnian the talking weapon? Phew, free at last. I thought I'd been flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finnian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. You're a Pathfinder. That's right. Finnian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me, scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Knabris, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What I meant was, what are you? What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kellids of the Star Eye clan fled when the world wound troubles began, but I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear. What I'm best at is communing with the spirits. They call folk like me phantom blades. A phantom blade? What's that? It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point. I can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy tales. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. The city's under attack by demons. Wait, what? Last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. Then the guards came, everyone came running around, and after that it's all a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Knabris, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone, and besides, the more the merrier. How'd you end up in the shop? I've been here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone's forgotten about me. Shop owner's an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. I'll take you with me. The talking weapon? I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Anything your party's missing, a sword, a spear, a bow, just say the word. You now have a unique companion, Finnian the talking weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Click on it to initiate dialogue with him or change his form. Take the shape of any weapon before handing him to one of the characters in your party. No limitations to changing his form, and he becomes more powerful as his story progresses. What? How cool! Wait, where is he? Where? Oh, here he is, Finnian. He can be dueling. Where's the dueling sword? Can he be a dueling sword? Yo! Holy! Oh, nice. Yo. So he's a +1 cold iron ghost touch finesse weapon as a dueling sword. Ghost touch. Ghost touch weapon does damage normally against incorporeal creatures regardless of its bonuses. Incorporeal creatures 50% reduction in damage from corporeal sources does not apply to attacks made against with ghost touch weapons. How freaking cool is that? Start dialogue. Hail to the adventurers. You know, I've never regretted following you. Everything seems to revolve around you, like beavers in a mill wheel. I'll have a lot to write in my report to the Pathfinder Society, although thinking about it, it's been a while since I sent them any reports. You talk too much, it's annoying, you're a weapon, nothing more. I want to talk about you. Sure, go ahead, although I haven't really done anything noteworthy yet. Do you realize that you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusader being a weapon of Eomade, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to become someone's weapon, you hear? Aradon is dead. Now everyone decides their own fate. How do you become a Pathfinder? I've always wanted to be one, ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go out to the edge of the village at sunset and just keep walking until I got tired or someone dragged me back by my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the nomadic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would never have crossed the minds of many in the clan. They were content with their community or their patch of land, but I'd always wanted to see what lay beyond that bend in the road, over that familiar hill beyond the horizon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him, but as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society, and I found it, and after 3 weeks of travel on foot. I passed their trials and they accepted me. My father hasn't spoken to me since, but that's all right. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'll come around. Someday. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land and find a treasure trove no one else had discovered yet, and I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Then the wound opened, the demons, the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calm down, I'm setting off to explore Asland. I've already decided. Great ancient ruins, that's my kind of life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Okay, we'll talk to him more later. Does he not... He's a sword that writes reports. I don't know if he knows that he's a sword. I think he thinks he's a person and he's making us a magic... I think he thinks that he has conjured us up a spirit weapon. But I don't know if he knows that he's the weapon. I think he thinks he's a little kid or something. A little freckly kid. Some scrolls have been torn off. It's very odd. Ooh, nice loot. What is this? Pipe Fox. Summon a Pipe Fox familiar. Oh, very nice.
Our duty
What's my
calls.
current familiar? Head Chomper. I don't know. Pipe Fox kind of seems like he might be better. Pipe Fox gets +3 Arcana and bonus on Perception. I think that applies to the whole party. Let's go with Pipe Fox. There he is. Oh my god. How it's a little fox snake. Oh, that's so cool. I can have both? Wait, at once? Really? At the same time?
We should move.
Or is it like, can everyone have their own pet? I could have both. Okay, does everyone get this bonus then? So I've got bonuses from Pipe Fox and Head Chomper. Do you get these bonuses too? No, you don't. Oh, so I should probably spread these around the party then. Let me see. So I think Lan is our perception guy, right? Yeah. Waljif's pretty good at perception too. I'm like the knowledge person. Have I heard of Warbreaker by Brandon Sanderson? Yes, Brandon Sanderson's one of my favorite authors. Perception, lore, I need lore nature. I need knowledge arcana. I guess I'll just keep both of these. I don't know. Sure. I'm greedy, what can I say? I want them all. All the pets are mine. That's the golem. Let's loot the place first. Unique weapons and armor previously displayed here, but they're gone now. Polished shelves once had rings and stuff. Now it's all gone. I think we've got everything, like... Aha! Got ourselves a ring. Well, he rolled well there. Save it. Talk. Master, code word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Code word Hand of Iori. Code word correct. Awaiting orders. Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop in the last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female old. No male old. Human female. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Describe the young male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height. Short horns curling backward. Medium length tail. Eye color, yellow. Hair color, black. Special observations. Annoyed master. Horns, tail. That sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know what security's like here. I didn't come near the place. I give you my word, chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. There, see? Can't have been me. Describe the middle-aged male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color, pale blue, skin color, dark, special observations, red hair. Oh, that's our traitor. I'd bet your life on it. Charisma drilled it into our heads that we wasn't a go hanging about the shop. Red hair, we've got a couple of gingers, and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems ain't all they're cracked up to be, eh? Maybe its master knows more. Describe the female tiefling. Tiefling, female, above average height, hair long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color blue, special observations, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. I don't know that one. New arrival most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Enough. Where'd you come from? Who created you? This golem was created by Gafrain and Son. Address. 3rd building on the right. Jewelers Alley. Near Ocean, Mendev. Model G504ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Gafrain. Where is your master? Fimalin Frulatos, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. He likely holed himself up in the basement when the commotion started. Entrance should be around here somewhere. Where's the basement in this place? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. Found out everything I want to know. I can move him with athletics. Save it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. To the basement. I actually must reread Warbreaker, though, by Sanderson. I'm rereading the Wax and Wayne trilogy right now. Having a great time with it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice loot. Incense. Very good. Loot.
Let us be careful.
Hello. The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in the corner of the basement shaking. Marauders, bandits, scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please calm down. No one's going to rob you. The gnome peers at you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me the nightmare's over? No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! He notices Waljiff and his rounded face turns scarlet. You! Waljiff, that dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. My name's Philemon Frulitaros. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. I'm tired of you. Die. Where were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Galarian. So, of course, I did everything they said. I've been stuck in this basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. Then I thought, it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited Ancient Trees and Wonders recently. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. You could bluff him. I'm helping the Eagle Watch catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. Succeeded! So, they haven't got the tieflings. I thought the city's finest were on the job and they'd... You can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then if it's so important. Tell me about Waljif. His face wrinkles in distaste. Waljif Jefto, right? Yes, I've known him quite a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out. He'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Red-haired tiefling? I suppose yes. There was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He's a person of modest means. Couldn't tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asamar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember was that he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing, but that's all I have. That's it. With that description, we'll surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief, back to Sister Charisme we go to have a good long shifty at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle out of this one. Tell me about the tiefling woman. A tiefling woman? Ah, yes, I remember now. A noble lady. Unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here, she purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Right, found everything I want to know. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, I don't know what else to tell you. Now, be on your way and leave me in peace with my wreck of a shop. Fair enough. At least you can get out now, though. I let you free. After taking your stuff. Yoink. Any recommendations where to start with Sanderson? You can start with the first Mistborn book. That's a good place to start. That'd be a good place to start. Alright, back to the Tiefling hideout we go. It's actually very quick to travel. It's this, the rift in the ground that is slow to get over. But yeah, there's some good standalone books, but I would start with the first Mistborn book. Okay, do any of these guys... This guy has a green cloak. And red hair. So it's this guy. Sister Charisme drums her fingers nervously on the handle of her blade. Well, you gonna tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss they stole. I don't need anything else. Take a good look at the suspects. Alright. Velrune and Doff. Elantris is a good one-off, okay. I'm pretty sure it's Melrune. He's a green cloak. Melrune. You'll pay for this. Voitiel and Hebzamira will get you in the end. Oh, damn. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. Karisme looks weary, but her earlier tension is clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. The best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Irabeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You've got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. Can I join the family? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to the traitor? She picks her nails nonchalantly. He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm to think about what he did. Any more questions? Oh, what a lovely trip to the countryside. How lovely. He could, like, pet their cows. It's going to be very nice, very pleasant. What are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. City's dying. I don't want to die with it. This city would already have died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with the weapons in their hands. So, defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? Can I join the family? That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. You've no need to tread on our territory. The family's for tieflings only, no exceptions. I have to go. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? That. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you, this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Waljiff. Diplomacy. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Failed. Too bad, because that's all I've got. Fair. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare moment, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Alright. Can I open this door? Probably permanent locked, huh? Oh, never mind.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Disarm the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's this? Jade. Okay. Can be used to cast certain spells. Oh, that's interesting. Very cool. Alright, good. We did good.
I'm gone.
Is that quick save? Oh, hello. Loot. Oh yeah, I don't want that loot. Alright, let's go. Elantris was his first published work. Oh, was it actually? I'd forgotten that. Elantris was his first book, and it's very good. But yeah, he writes a whole lot of stuff. That is for sure. He writes a lot of stuff. Very prolific. We could go talk to Waljiff. That'd be fine. Let's talk to Waljiff. Random encounter.
Watch each other.
Oh, giant spider? Fiendish giant. Okay, this is a lot nastier than the previous fight. Right, you bless us. You... Do we want to smite evil to start things off? A giant spider's kind of nasty, isn't it? Fiendish giant flies level 2 vermin. Spiders level 3. I mean, they're not that bad, really. Nubkeks could be in a bit of a bad way. Nubkeks is like 17 AC. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's not great. Yes, Stormlight Archives is very big. Oh, they're all going for Nubkeks? Of course they are. Nubkeks, attempt to shield yourself. And pray, I suppose.
Into the fray!
You won't survive
And you start blasting.
me.
Try to get a direct hit. We could mage armor nubkeks. Or he could just go stab some stuff.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nubkeks got the shield on, that's good. Okay, Lan, let's try your fist thing. So Lan attacked. 11 damage. I don't think that this is working. I don't know if this key power is working. Also, I clearly overreacted to the danger here. We just completely destroyed these guys. Easy. Yeah, he did a great job finishing Wheel of Time as well. Oh, Reckoner man, he has so many books. It's insane. Yeah, the Reckoner series was also fantastic. That was like completely different, where it was like a modern setting with superheroes. It was very cool. But like the superheroes are basically all bad guys. That was a really fun series. And they're sort of short, easy access books too. Oh, loot over here in the corner. I missed. How could I? So where is Waljif anyway? Show me your wares. Take all my stuff. I'll keep some torches. You take this dagger. Sell you my darts. I guess I don't need this masterwork dueling sword anymore. That's a bit of money. Nice. That adds up over time. Maybe he's just in the tavern? How hype are we for the Wheel of Time TV series? I would say I'm medium hype. I hope it's good. I'm worried that it won't be good, but I hope it's pretty decent. We'll see. There's Waljif. It's over here.
Psst, look, Chief. I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
He makes a subtle gesture, and an amulet on a chain appears in his hands. A silver amulet in the shape of a waning moon with a dark crystal in the middle. The moon of the abyss. Did you have the amulet the whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
So you did betray the tieflings.
Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
That's hilarious.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Why is this item so important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
You've been searched by the guards. How'd you manage to hide it?
Thieves have their ways.
Ugh, up his butt. Why didn't you give the amulet to Karisme right away?
What? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabras and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the tieflings. And they never appreciated me anyway.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, she asks. It's expensive. Pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen, I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Atone for your crimes by serving the crusade.
If I serve anybody, it should be you. And only because I owe you. I don't care if the whole of Canabras drops into the abyss. I don't trust all these crusaders or Galfrey. They just take people's money to spend on crusades, but what's the point? If anyone calls me a crusader, I'll spit in their face just so you know. Even if it's you, Chief.
Wow.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Wow. Show me what you can get using your tiefling connections. Look, Chief, the tieflings have all the best things. Ooh, poisonous dart. Monster Hunter, a Estoc of Purity. Does an additional 1d3 positive energy damage on a hit. Gnome Hooked Hammer of Discipline. Quarterstaff of Slip. Oh, Wand of Grease. That's actually very good. I'm getting that. That's great. It's super cheap as well. Acid Flask. You know what? It's probably worth getting Acid Flask too. Yeah, I'll take those. An Alchemist Fire. Yeah, I'll take those too. These are like grenades, basically. They're very good if we run into certain enemy types. Apprentice's Lockpick. Okay, that's expensive. What's Holy Water? Oh, it works against evil people. Cold Iron Star Knife. A Star Knife? That's a weapon in this game? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Deal. Awesome. But yeah, there's some enemies like swarms. They were notorious in the first game, like swarms of insects, and you can't hit them with normal weapons. You have to use like splash attacks and stuff like that. Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's go explore more. I want to go more exploring. Fantasy TV shows are hard. Game of Thrones started great. The Shannara Chronicles was rough. Yeah, Leaps Off Mountains. I agree. Or there was... I haven't actually seen the Shannara ones, but I did watch one. What was it, like... War and Bone or something like that? Something like that? Which was a Netflix one. A big budget one. And it was okay. It's a bit like... you know, female teen fantasy, but it was alright, like. Alright, let's go down to this place, this market, and see if we can get across into this other area. Market Square. Let's do it. But it had some good bits in it. I had a great budget. The only downside was, again, you've got a lot of that silly romance stuff and coming of age, and it's like, whatever. You know, it's only so-so in that sense. Oh, look at my fox neck. I think we should probably consider buffing up for this area.
Who, me?
You buff yourself at mage armor. I'm going to... I'll use a potion of mage armor. I'll use the scroll of mage armor. Presuming I can successfully use it. I think I successfully used it. Yes, I did. Good. It's probably enough buff-wise.
Done.
Enormous cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake. You don't say.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, we got dretches. Okay, Lan, you're gonna have to use your thing. I think I've got another one to give you too. Yeah, there you go. So you'll be good. Okay. Do you want to bless everyone at this point? I guess I do, actually. We have too many melee in the party at the moment. I'll have to switch it up. We kind of get crowded in. How big is this map? Oh, it's pretty big. Okay. It's over this way. There's a cat. Hello, cat.
Enemy near.
Archers. Illusionists. Alright. You know, I'm actually going to put a shield on myself at this point, too. So this is looking a little spooky. There's a lot of people there. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work. Let me do a color spray. Like this. But they all got knocked over. Color spray. Did he get smacked in return? Let's see. I think he did. Let's look at combat. Oh, one of the illusionists cast color spray on his own people? Here we go. Casting defensively. So he did not get attacked by that. He just got attacked by a normal hit. But yeah, so you've got this defensive casting thing. I'm not sure what actually makes you good at that. I think it is... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know what lets you cast defensively. Is it your AC or something? Not sure, but there's something that lets you cast. Oh, Shadow and Bone. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Use this. Oh, Waljiff is down. These freaking guys with their bites. They're real jerks, let me tell you. Get him. Why is he not dead yet? Look at all the archers on the floor, though. I love it. Bam. We wrecked those dudes. Also, Waljiff got wrecked.
Don't mind me.
What's this? Mage armor. Oh, Mage armor's not stacking with his bracers of armor. So you know what? I'm gonna take your bracers off, friend. Lan's gonna get the good bracers of armor. These won't work with your actual armor. That's fine. I've got bracers of luck, which does stack with armor. Yeah, his AC is pretty abysmal. We'll put this on for whenever mage armor falls off. He's vulnerable though. Did I read this? New diary? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Show me the loot. What do we got? Great sword. Hide armor. Great sword. Short sword, short sword. Composite longbow. Scroll of snowball. Light crossbow. Is that worth anything? No. Before we go further as well, we need to heal a bit. Man, we've got like no healing actually. Oh, Waljiff. I just don't want him to die, basically. That'll have to do. Save it. This is area exit. Okay, we're clearing out this bottom bit. It's all good. Got a nice chest over there. Pick the lock. Yes, please. Go, Camellia, go.
I am helpful. Am
Light
I not?
mace. Scroll of cure wounds. I mean, it's something.
Follow
Every
my
little
steps.
helps, I guess.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
Ooh.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars in her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It's as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons.
What are they doing?
If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They crazy.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
Yeah.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Don't interfere. I don't know what's happening here. I'm fully behind it. Come on, cut her throat in the name of Iomade. What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
That is just... This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Wow. The instigator must be punished. The rest of you, go to the Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. Yep. I mean, I'm not letting them get away with this.
Whose idea was it? Not mine, that's for sure.
Well, it wasn't mine. That means...
Yeah, this guy.
Wait, it's not...
The two knights beat the third to the ground in a flurry of blows, and with wary looks in your direction they flee.
Good people ordering good people to kill other good people. None of them were cultists, you know? They just got scared and thought up some silly ideas.
Silly ideas. They were gonna kill you.
You came to help me. You saved one life. You took another. Was it worth it?
They committed a crime and deserve to be punished.
How do you know what people deserve? Maybe the truth is that I deserve to die and they to live. But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Time to die! No. I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have, it's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
Magic tricks, though. You could prove useful when fighting the demons. I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party?
Crazy girl, yeah.
What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Rude.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, she's in
It's
part.
restless.
Okay, I like her. I like her. She's hilarious. Oh my god. Just completely innocent and naive and just kind of crazed, just detached from the world. Fantastic. I really like the companions so far. Like, these companions have all been fantastic. So good. A stigmatized witch. Some witches think of their magic not as a gift but as a curse. Her body is tarnished with a mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel, decided power mustn't come cheap, or maybe they mercifully decided to help the witch to turn the adversities that befell her into a source of new strength. A stigmatized witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wit, on the strength of her character. Instead of the regular powers granted by a patron, such a witch gets a curse like an oracle. She casts her spells spontaneously, like a sorcerer rather than a wizard. So she's very charismatic and dexterous. How interesting. She's an elf. She's an atheistic elf. Okay. Blackened. Your hands and forearms are shriveled and blackened, as if you'd plunged your arms into a blazing fire. Your thin, papery skin is sensitive to the touch. You take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add burning hands to your list of spells now. She's gonna learn Scorching Ray and Burning Arc for free, Fire Snake for free, Hellfire Ray. Yo, she's an orphan. Slumber. A witch can cause a creature within 30 feet to fall into a sleep. Cool. She has a Raven Familiar. Gets bonus on Persuasion and bonus Perception. She's point blank shot and precise shot. I mean, that's good. Elven Weapon Familiarity. Okay. She's a 0 attack. Wow. A stigmatized witch. So she can sleep. She's a familiar. Simple weapons. Vulnerability curse. Can make her enemies vulnerable to energy. Hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level, during which any energy resistance or energy immunities on the target are suppressed. Okay, that's her hex. Oh, so she's like Camilla. She's got hexes. Ah, hex channeler. Okay. Blackened. What's this thing? Major hexes. A major hex. Ooh. Every 10th level and 2 levels thereafter, you can choose a major hex. 18th level and every 2 levels thereafter, you can choose a grand hex. Cool. Okay. She's interesting. And she just has a little light crossbow. We could probably make her attack with magic. Does she have magic, I wonder? I don't think a composite longbow is going to do her any good.
We'll make things right.
So, hang on. Like, we could probably just have her spam days, you know? She could probably just spam days. We can leave precise shot on. I guess that's fine. Attack rolls. Bonus to AC. Maybe that's worth it. Does she have any AC? Oh, she has no AC at all. Okay. We could have her, like, auto-cast days. She has mage armor. Very nice. Oh, and she's got 6 casts of everything. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's good. Standard action. Oh, I think she can just spam vulnerability curses. I think this hex is just spammable. Okay. So she can sleep people. Let's have her try daze people, I guess. Just auto cast a spell? How interesting. How interesting. Okay. Does she have a spell book, actually? No, I don't think she does. Yeah, no, but this is the nice thing. She can just cast 6 spells per day out of all of them. She doesn't have to repair them. She just gets to cast them. Ear-piercing scream. There's a bit of sonic damage. And can daze. It's not great. Cure light wounds, kind of useful. She can heal. Mage armor. That's very nice. So now we've got 6 mage armors per day. Awesome. Burning hands. Cool. Spell concentration. Concentration. Cast a spell and use concentrate. Receiving damage. And then, okay. Spell failure chance. No, she doesn't have spell failure chance. Concentration, penetration. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cruise with the Bruiser? No, I don't think there's a big difference. I don't think there's a particularly big difference between the two. Potion to cure light wounds. I'll take it. Light wounds. Light crossbow. Heavy shield. Longsword. Now I'll leave them behind. What's this? Into the house. Okay. Save it. Let's go into the house. I am Cruiser. It's a great game.
The last one for me.
Oh, here we go, guys. The swarms. It's the swarms. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is bad. Well, we can do our AoE thing. The swarms. Oh, we have no AoEs. Waljif can do an AoE. Waljif, burn these suckers. We can get her in to burn some as well.
I found something.
The issue is just she's gonna burn everyone. Maybe worth it. Oh my lord. This is bad. The rats have all congregated on someone. Did we get them? I think we got him. Is Burning Hands AoE? Yes, it is. That was horrifying. Oh my god, we're almost all dead. A swarm. Regular weapons are ineffective or useless. You can only hit them with AoE. Oh, below? Oh, look at that. It'll just do half damage. Use Burning Hands. Okay, we have to just burn our whole party, though. Ouchies! That hurt a lot. I don't know how we should have dealt with that. That was nasty.
I am helpful.
What do we have here? Hide armor. Oh, it's unidentified. Okay. Short sword. Short bow. Dagger. And we are half dead, though. Collect all those. Secret door, huh? Summoning ritual. Diamond dust. Save it. Knowledge Arcana. Whoa, what was that?
Excruciating.
I failed. Reload that. Let's try that again. But yeah, swarms, you basically need to use AoE and stuff. The problem was they all stacked in on top of me. I should have spread out more. I think they started freaking our characters out and things like that.
Done.
Here we go. Clever mortals, I can't reach you from inside the circle. But you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all? I think failing it would have been better. Ah. Look at the rat corpses though. That's bizarre. Well, we just let some sort of demon free. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What was that armor we got as well? Hide armor. Enhancement +1. Might be good for her. It's a slight bit better. Yeah, it's a slight bit better. A little bit more AC. We'll take it. We are almost all dead. This is not so good. I mean, you can heal people, though. Okay. That was interesting. We might have to rest to heal up from that horribleness. Rookie Marauders. Okay, hang on.
I will help where I can.
May bless us. See, here's the thing as well.
Your mistakes might make you feel better.
With him, he's using his wisdom to hit. So we could probably make him bigger. Would that work? And he get more strength bonus? Let's see. Let's see what happens, because I'm curious to try it out. If you make him big, you have nothing left.
You're a good person.
You have like nothing left.
I like you.
Giant Lan. Okay, but now if I look at Lan. Okay, his chance to hit went down by 1. But I think his damage went up a bit. Maybe. Not sure. But that could be worth doing. It's kind of funny.
Cover me, all right?
Save the last one for me.
Into the
You fight defensively. I'm going in. Up arcane art accuracy. You pop your thing as well. It only gives me 5 seconds of accuracy. It's not great. Give me this weapon enhancement as well. She's just gonna spam daze on people. Daze the big marauder. He's the bad news one. Do you have any spells? Waljif actually has some spells. We could do some spells with Waljif. So this is grease. Let's grease these guys up, shall we? I'll show you guys how grease works. Knocks them all down. So good. So good. Oh, and then we rip them apart. This guy's still on the ground. Now the downside is our people just try to walk through it as well, because they're stupid. That's okay. Bam. And then we can come in.
My tail is restless.
And we can dismiss grease, right? Yeah, we can dismiss. That's so good. Scroll of wounds. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can use the scroll. I'll use it on myself because I'm cheeky like that. Cure light wounds. Does almost nothing. Yeah, you better use the health potions. Oh man, health potions didn't do too much for you. That will have to do. Okay. But grease is good. I think we'll give him more grease casts per day as well. It's gonna be important. Short sword, scale mail, really not worth much. The longbow's good. The armor. Longbow's good. Some basic armor. Ooh, nice pile of loot there. Take that. Carts laden with possessions from the surrounding houses. More fights, okay? Let's go to the Giant Lan! I think it maybe just he fires an attack, just insta for free or something like that. I think something like that. You guys have anything good? Crossbow, armor, javelin, scrolls, great club, banded mail. It's not bad, but just a normal club. Normal club. Nothing much. Oh, the Crusaders. The Crusaders are alive. Hey, what's up? The Eagle's Watch are here. Good. It's over this way. What was that?
You retreat already?
Oh, demons? Oh, demons. We got demons.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Use the sword. Nice.
Doubt is the heart's
Okay, turn that off.
challenge.
Actually, I think we're doing pretty well here. Helping the Crusaders. We're having a good time. Quick save it again. Okay, so we're back to the start. We did a little circle around. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, there's loot there. I see you. I see you there, loot. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I think we go. I think we have to go down this way. I think is the way. Kaelessa. Kaelessa. Save it. This is the bad one. Elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garundi's. Her teeth are fanged. Her hair is grey as a crone's. Her crimson eyes gleam at you with malice. Who are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Take a closer look at her strange appearance. Failed. Wicked magic. I know who you are. You're Kaelessa, a cultist of Discari. That's a lie. I loathe demons. I'll kill any I come across. Take a closer look at the elf. Succeeded. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. What? Was I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. We're both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Why would Foreign slander you? You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chance that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. Interesting. I think I maybe believe her. Something's up with Foreign. Foreign's at Defender's Heart. You should keep clear of the place. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing me. Ooh, I don't know if that's the right decision. But there was like some skill checks with Foreign. That was suspicious. Loot. Hello. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. I guess this just lets us out the other side of this place, does it? I think we got most things. Turquoise, Marauder Fighter. I think we got most things. Let's leave. Intriguing. So Foreign not being fully honest with us. Oh, discuss necessary preparations. Oh, we got this stuff down here. Oh, I see. Worm's Mansion. Oh, look at all of this. There's so much to do. I'd missed all this stuff down here. Hello. What's up here? The Blackwing Library. The Wine Cellar. The Divided City. Wait, hang on. What have I missed here? The Divided City. Okay, I think we are across. I think we're fine. Do I want to go to the Blackwing Library? On the Wine Cellar? Or do I want to go south first? I wonder, actually. Worm's Mansion, Topaz Solutions, Turbade Residence. This is cool, though. I love this. I guess let's go to the library first. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't actually successfully get across. Oh, hang on. Go back into Market Square. So I missed the way to get across. Oops. Oops. I did not explore fully. I've been a fool. Can we get across over here? I don't think so. I mean, let's go have a look. Like, maybe there's something I missed. Oh. Ah, build a bridge out of the debris. There we go.
You're so awesome, lad.
Okay. We built a bridge out of the debris. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Could be something nasty. Get across the rubble. We could do that.
Forget it.
Oh, I think he failed.
I would like some time to collect.
Oh wow, yeah, we failed. Wow, there's a 30? Wow, so we just straight up can't get across. That bridge does not look stable? No, it really doesn't. Okay, I don't want to be fatigued. Let's reload that. So that's a really difficult check. Okay. I'm thinking that we will just sort of clear out this area, but I think we'll cover We'll cover the stuff that we could reach without being able to go through here first
Yet another
anyway.
obstacle.
Hello, flies and stuff. I'm kind of confident we can take these down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Walgiff's in trouble, though. Disease. Demon plague. Not good. Wall just got diseased. Doing constitution damage. Oh, it's doing pretty bad. Okay. We can cure disease, though. We can treat that. Dispels filth fever from Walgiff, which is a different thing. But he still has the demon plague. 3 consecutive saves. Oh my god. Oh, this is really bad. He needs 3 consecutive saves to get rid of this. Wow, okay. Good luck, Walgiff. That's all I can say to you, buddy.
Ask nicely.
What sort of constitution does he have? He has a tiny bit. It's not great. Permanent plague. The cure. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't actually need... He doesn't actually need wisdom much, but still. Ramian. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course. Would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable. Do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble while people trapped beneath it might still be alive? The face of this golden-curled Asimar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. Ooh, the signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in this stern old man. It's this guy from the start. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony. His voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city? Especially now, when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you're no different than the demon worshippers. Those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you've long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened when with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I'm forced to repeat myself. While we're wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People who we could have saved if you'd only set your soldiers to the task, not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. And they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again too. And you, I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendil died. What are you doing here? Answer at once. I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. What is this hideous creature? He peers at Lan with suspicion. Lan, at your service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabras my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before? Ah, it must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We've been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So, you're a mongrel. Huh. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If he causes any trouble, I'll hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a crusader, fighting to liberate Canabras from the demons. A crusader, you say? Huh. I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know whom you're speaking, to whom you're speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in this city. Hurlun Chapok, prelate of Canabras by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, the city's defender against threats from within and without. And as you can see, he has done a sterling job protecting the city. I am Ramian of Edmi, prior of the Temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruins. Wise Hurlun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he's certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. Stesna, Great Deemer, Lady Luck, Mother Moon. Dreams, Luck, Stars, Travelers. Huh. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that's more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Arilu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that's unworthy of a servant of Iomade. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. Reveal the light of heaven. What precisely are you accusing him of, Inquisitor? I'm going to do that first. Treason! Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Canabras, the gift from Iomade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain, and followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it using their magic after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. Now the city lies in ruins. It's time to rectify this mistake. Well, here's the thing. So we know from what we learned from what the storyteller was saying that apparently there was some sort of problem, some flaw in the Wardstone. And maybe this guy is, with good intentions, actually going to fix that flaw. It's that we know that this guy Hurlun was told that there was a problem with the Wardstone, but he refused to listen. I've told you before, I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself. They were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal. That's why I never believed you or your mob's lies even for a second. And I was right. Oh. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caves below Canabras. I'm no enemy of yours. I'm kind of tempted to stick with this angel stuff. I'm actually really liking the angel stuff so far. It's really badass. He frowns and whispers something, a prayer or a spell. With each word, his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. Now, I know this is against us, but I'm convinced this is the right choice. No, I don't think Hurlun is right. I think he's wrong. Don't lay a finger on him. You have to answer to me. He holds up his hands in a placating gesture. Stop! You're the defenders of what remains of Canabras. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Hurlun. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you would rather still kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. With a wave of his wand, he vanishes. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is clear proof. Ramian must be captured. Ramian really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Dresnans are always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they did say came to pass, But can we really rely on woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared that demons were about to attack the city, that the Wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Iomade, forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. But instead, I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic. Not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnans played right into the hands of Discari's hordes. They almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and a heretic? I see you suffered. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You are not from these parts or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. They worm their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Canabras would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I just joined the crusade. Back then, Canabras didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? No one was ever turned away. It was no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, if you hauled yourself here from across the seas, the crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the Wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared to go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all. So they threw the blood from afar, spattering the Wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Minago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down and we got what we deserved. That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. It was burned into the townsfolk's memories. Since then, Canabras has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Arilu's glory. We drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here, even the Baelor, Koramazadeh, and they've all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Discari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here, the goddess curse him, in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. See, you suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense. Had to deal with a brood of Nabassus. It was nothing. I've taken on worse enemies with the goddess's help. Nabassus, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victims' life force. Judging by Hurlun's pallor, he lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now he's far from the peak of his abilities. Wow. So this would let you, I guess, kill him. Wow. There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You've no reason to guard it. You told me yourself you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It's no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming about underground. That's why I'll be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beast decides to attack from here, we'll be ready for them. Where can I find Ramian? How should I know? The weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably hunkered down in some hole like the traitorous little rat he is, and he'll be sitting, trembling and waiting till he's dragged out of there. With the prelate after you, this seems the only sensible thing to do. It's what I'd do. I'm sure a lot of things sound sensible to you. And it works too. As you can see, I'm still alive. Right, I have to go. Go on then if you have to. Be good if you could return with the head of that scum. Ember peers intently at Hurlun. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? If I've nothing better to do than arrange meeting with vagrants. But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. Then he died too. Don't you remember?
If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That's a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I'd review your case and see your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky we have more important matters to deal with right now.
He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and grey. He was young, with a big mustache. She smiles broadly and draws a large bushy mustache in the air with her finger. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. The knight is a true hero. He just really wanted to protect his city. Only he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. You sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake? Don't you want to ask for forgiveness?
Ha! Hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? What about that crow that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a closer look at this innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed.
You forgive him after he did this to you? He thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone. But what if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. I'm tempted to kill this guy. Like, this guy is bad news, but I don't know, guys. What do we think? Should we kill Hurlun? Is that too evil? Is that too crazy? I mean, he thinks he's doing the right thing, but he's an idiot, and he's a zealot, and I think he does hurt a lot of innocent people. But then again, it might also hurt the crusade to lose him. I don't know. She forgave him? Okay. Let's go, Ember. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. She waves to Hurlun with a carefree smile. He grimaces and turns away. We'll leave him be for now. We'll see, though. That's a tough choice. It's like this guy should really, yeah, he's bad news. But it's hard to say, like, would we turn against him? Oh, what's this? The demon invasion transformed all of Canabris into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. We could go back, kill him later. That's true. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Discari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the runes, from the chimneys torn down by powerful wings and a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the runes, it is Nubkeks, and she's not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Nubkeks is vested with this power, and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before her as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that'd be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does she see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life, although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons. Oh, this is the Aeon thing. Beyond passion, beyond mercy, beyond reason, the faceless caretakers of reality toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the tenuous balance upon which all existence depends. These voiceless forces are the Aeons, inscrutable shapers and eliminators of the multiverse. They exist beyond the understanding of most mortals, endlessly striving towards goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Aeons build order from the chaos of the Maelstrom, seek new life upon barren worlds, and halt the rampages of forces grown overbold. They rend nations to vapor, dismantle planets into cosmic dust, and pave the way for calamities. Aeons embody the plane-spanning hand of a metaphorical, omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly tuning and adjusting the myriad gears of reality in pursuit of ultimate perfection. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the Demon Lord cut the Aeon down. What present do you see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive. The dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as apparent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade, but the Aeon is gone and only their gaze remains. Nubkeks picks up the crystal out of the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. A purple stone knife. Of the future. Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls, from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeons withdrawn to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Ooh. After allowing the heroine to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them, used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the heroine take on this power, so that she may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? Retain the Aeon's power within yourself. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Nubkek's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the heroine once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. So this is like the thing that competes with Angel. I think we'll have to choose whether to be an Aeon or an Angel, ultimately. And that's kind of crazy. Oh, I can restore Bless this way. Oh, there we go. With a little arrow. I'm gonna bless myself. We're gonna come here and fight.
Are we in trouble yet?
Oh, look at this cool looking arrow.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Bunch of cultists and clerics. This is actually gonna be a pretty nasty fight. Do you have any tricks left up your sleeve? You've got nothing. You have nothing. Okay, wonderful. What about you? Basically nothing. Activate this and this. So let's see what this does. Plus 8, 5 to 12. Okay. Plus 9, 7 to 14. Okay. Oh, I think what it's actually done is it's replaced the +1 of the sword. This is a +1 enhancement weapon. Because our enhancement now is at 2 level, it added 2 damage, and it's also added 2 attack, but it's replaced the basic +1 on this. That's kind of cool. Okay. How long does it last now? It's kind of hard to see. Lasts for 1 minute still, only. Battle Spirit. Cool.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, Walgif's almost down. Oh, there's a cultist going straight for land. That's not so good. Nubkeks.
Aim carefully.
I think we want to intercept this chap.
I feel faint.
It's all your fault.
Use the sword, Nubkeks. Oh, Nubkeks is down.
It's all your fault.
Lan? Oh, this is looking very bad. Ember, can you daze this cultist, please? This is not great.
You won't survive me.
Oh, nice. We got him. Good. Her daze is doing work there. Okay, cool. Whew. Hold person scroll. Masterwork glaive. I'll take it. Dagger. Unidentified half plate. Very nice. Scale mail. Another unidentified half plate. I'll take that too. Thank you. Armors, some chaplain, some scrolls, some scrolls. Oh, I shouldn't have took one of those things I didn't need. What are these half plates? Unidentified. +1 half plates. That could be good on her actually, right? 0 max dexterity. She'll go from AC. Her AC goes up a lot. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade, that half plate. No one else can wear plate for now. Still, that's good though. We are beat up. Let's see what this arrow though. Is this the arrow I shot at the guy? Midnight bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot it to do 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. The bolt will not miss. Nani? Lan, take this. Midnight. I think it's just a one-use thing. Yeah, I think it's just a one-use item. How interesting. That's what shot Tiscari at the start of the game. I don't know if it was me that shot it or not. Loot that, yeah. Loot that.
Now, what is that?
More loot. Very nice. Rift from the earth. You and your companions fell through here during the attack. Yeah, I remember. Slice of the blood. The body of something enormous was dragged through here. Tarandalev. Wow, so he just dragged Tarandalev off? Just dragged her body away. It's pretty gnarly. Okay. Let's see what's over this way first, I guess. Down this way.
Can we retreat already?
Oh no, it's a swarm. Oh, that's not good. You can maybe hit it with that. So actually, I've got spells that will work. Acid splash this thing. And you could probably acid splash it. No, you might be able to. I don't know if this will work. She could potentially divine zap these rats. He should have acid splash. She might have acid splash. No. Try divine zap though. The rest of you should just pretty much spread out.
It's all your fault.
Endure this.
It's all your fault.
Oh man, we're getting wrecked. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Switch to your other weapon. You knocked out. I'm knocked out.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray. Learn.
It's all your fault.
Fighting.
I think we're just gonna die to these swarms. Swarm's too strong, I think. Lan? This is why we bought these flasks. Throw the flask, Lan.
Don't worry about me.
Oh god. I think we're just dead. This is bad. Very bad. Lan. Oh my god, these swarms! These swarms are so powerful! It just feels like they attack you so quickly. It's almost undodgeable. Man. Our AoE is so limited. Okay, let's try that again.
We should move. I'll watch your back.
You change your weapons.
Well,
You change your weapons as well. I think the torches can hurt them. I guess I'll give you a torch as well, huh? So you have something to use against these guys.
Something wrong.
Excuse me.
I know. Let's.
Oh, what's I just do? Well, you're gonna do your spell, right? Yeah.
let us find a bright future awaits us.
Trust in yourself.
You attempt to daze them. I don't even know if that will do anything.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open.
So Lan, you come back actually. Let's try the acid blasts again. See if that works.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh god, there's so many rat swarms. Holy crap. Okay, let's not go that way. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Okay, no, you know what? No, we're gonna give it one more go. We're giving it one more go. We're giving it one more go. Cause fucking hell though, that is ridiculous. Okay, we need to spread out. You come over here. You can go in, that's fine. You come back, you're gonna have, okay, here we go. You're gonna have some of these as well. Fuck me, man. Ridiculous. You take two of those. Lan's gonna take one of these. Take one of the fire things. Waljif. Take a couple of the fire things. Not that. Take that. You take a fire bomb.
Trust in yourself.
No, no! No! They all group back up again.
Final surprise.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Spread out. Spread out. Stay spread.
No reason to pause.
Ember, get back.
Rely on me.
Sela. Group them up.
They will break
Sela,
against
run.
our resolve.
Waljif. Throw your fire thing at that. Ember. Throw a fire thing at that. You. Acid splash that. Go. Camellia. Throw a thing at it. We're complete overkill, but that's okay. That did so little! Why does it do so little damage to the swarms? Fortitude saves? Are you kidding me right now? Sela, go back this way.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
Oh god, now there's loads of them.
Don't worry about me.
Right, nubkeks. Keep acid splashing that thing. Camellia, I don't even know what to do at this point. Throw a thing at that. Waljif. Throw a thing at that. Ember. Panic. I don't know. Panic. Do we have any more flasks to throw? I don't think so. Scroll of Divine Favor. Hold Person. Blast Weapons. Fear. Doom. Fire Belly. Fire Belly could work. I think that lets her breathe fire, doesn't it? She can't... I don't think she can use it, though. Maybe she can if I put it here. Use that? Sure.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
So
me.
Sela's down. They're coming for us now. Oh my god, how many rat swarms are there? Okay, Ember, run away. Oh, I think Waljif's just dead. Lan, throw the flask. Run. Sela's poisoned. Nauseated. Oh, because I threw a poison thing at her. Well, that's fine. Deal with it. Okay, this is good. Like hiding them around. That's actually okay. Now you come this way. Camellia. And I guess you try Divine Zap them? Like, I don't fucking know. Will that even work? Maybe. Lan, any more flasks? Nothing. Okay. Shoot them with your bow, Lan. Oh, Lan actually hit him with his bow. Lan actually did it. Direct hit by Lan. Go, Lan. Okay, everyone, God, move. This is bad. I guess I should turn everyone's AI back on. No, nubkeks, no! Nubkeks, keep acid splashing, please. No! Splash. They really should not have, like, if right click is click to move, they really don't need to set left click to be click to move as well. Left click deselect is just fine. It's just fine. You know what I mean? Like, it is okay. No one's really gonna mind about that, okay? Pro tip, developers. I wonder if I could debind it or something myself. Okay, Camellia, you're gonna need to move out of the way. Lan as well. Do I have color spread? I have no spells remaining. I have no actual spells remaining is the problem. Did I just hit that? I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, we got him, boys. What a fucking ridiculous fight. He has filth fever. Oh god, he has what? Filth fever? And demon plague? Oh, Sela's fine though. Oh, you've got filth fever. That's not great. I can treat affliction. There we go. Okay, so she's good. Waljiff is in a bad way, but you know, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, Waljiff? You're fine. Oh, I should also, while I remember, I need to switch their weapons back. Or we'd be in trouble.
The road awaits.
Wait, what's the... Oh, purple stone knife. Can't be unequipped. Equipped by nubkeks. Dagger adds DC for all saving throws against spells from the evocation school. Oh, I've got a cool little dagger. What do you know?
I'm all ears.
We'll make things right.
You have your daggers.
You're a good person.
You have a crossbow because you
We
can.
win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Do not autocast that. Don't autocast that.
Together,
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, turn those back off. Okay, good. Save it. Is there even anything here? I don't think there's even anything here.
Follow my steps.
People are not killed by demons, but by ordinary weapons. There was nothing there. That was a entirely avoidable rat swarm place. Stranger. Oh, stranger. What's this? The absence of an answer is an answer too. Thanks for that. Who's over here? Bunch of tieflings? What's happening here? Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me. A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of tunnel. Another two tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe she'll help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. Oh, come on, don't leave me. I'll die here. Hey guys, so you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot, and no escort neither. Well, Jeff, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Listen, do me a solid. Help them drag his sorry carcass free. They'll repay you. Cross my heart. I could try that. Athletics. Lan's a good chance. I'll help you pull them out. Lan, don't fail me. Don't fail me, Lan. Hopefully Lan didn't fail. Succeeded. You easily clear the rubble. Good job, Lan. Whew, I'm alive. And all in one piece. 1 second. Have some messages. Okay. Whew, I'm alive, and all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. 1 trip, just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go, or else we've come all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished. Not now, talk later. Sounds very suspicious to me. Come clean, who are you? All right, don't hurt us. People called us the tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Some say tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Aeon wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in this city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry or who's needing some nighttime reading material can get those things. We can get all those things for him, and his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you. Now you can help me and Commander Tirabay to save Canabras. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? Know what people call us? A Relu spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa. Tirabade? Erebeth Tirabade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our neck for the Crusaders? Because Erebeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Hurlun, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless toe rag would refuse to help her out after that. Nah, nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders. And I'm going to round up the others to help. We got some good money in the city. Be ashamed to surrender our meal ticket to the demons, but enough yammering. So long. Cool. The tieflings have joined the Crusaders. That's quite cool. I wonder if that actually gives us benefits. Alright, let's see what's over here as well. This whole area. Enemies, that's what's over here. Lan, put on your good bow. Pop your weapon buff. I'm gonna pop my weapon buff, and we're just gonna pray that this works out alright. Basically all we've got here. That's basically all we've got. Oh, he's got some cool abilities, actually. Resist acid, resist sonic, fire, electricity, resist cold. I think he can use one of these once. It's not bad. And she's got nothing left. She's just dazing people. Lan, it's all on you, buddy. Damage reduction, yeah, that's fine.
This pain is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
Jesus, our front line is all down. Oh, that's rough, guys. Whew, we got through it though. The front line is it's suffering though. It's not doing too good. Let's put it like that. I could climb down. Okay. Would that help me at all? I mean, maybe there's something over there. Hopefully we can make this.
Just don't blame me.
Okay, we did make it. Good.
No, I'm all right.
Oh, no, we failed the check. Everyone took damage. Okay, but we lived. We have an area exit here. We got loot. What's this thing? Sling staff. That's fun. Don't think it does anything for us.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Hello. Hello, friend. This ain't good. Maybe we should use a scroll to get through this, huh?
You won't survive me.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it through this at all. This is bad. This is bad. Use the sword. It's better than nothing.
I require healing.
This is how it feels.
No, Nubkeks is dead.
This was...
Okay, that... yeah, I think we need to rest. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Now, I'm not sure if we should rest on the world map. I don't know. Remember if that's a thing that's important. I could rest here. But yeah, we certainly need to rest. We're in a pretty bad way. Let's see what happens if we rest here. Okay, we can assign people. Alchemy, huh? Alchemist kit. Choose a potion to craft. Okay. Well, protective rituals. I am the best one for that. She's also good, though. For the night watch, everyone pretty... Oh, no. Waljeff is good for the night watch. There we go. For this... she's good. No, Lan's good, and she's good. Alchemy. She's okay. Scribing. She's good. Okay. Abyssal corruption. This is your current level of corruption. It grows with each day of rest. It has 3 levels of strength. It's advised to avoid the 3rd. Oh. That's interesting. Use the recommended period. Okay, sorry, let me move my webcam so you guys can see that. So we got corruption down here. Corruption 1. Party members suffer 15% arcane spell failure chance, -2 wisdom and intelligence, -3 to CMD. Level 2. I don't even know what that does. Oh, no, wait, hang on, probably can. Corruption 2? Well, corruption 3. Wow. Pretty nasty. Alright, well, let's use healing spells. So, alchemy. Recipe to cook. Or a potion to craft. Okay. Assign character spends their free time sorting ingredients, boiling water, brewing potions, cooking food. Assigned character must know the spell to prepare a potion with it. Ah, so she can't actually cast any spells, so she can't brew any potions. I could put her on protective rituals. And me on this. Oh, I think maybe I need a level 1 thingy. Okay, so I'll keep me here. Weaken the growth of corruption. Okay. Let's just have her cook a food. Cooking. Brew potions, cook food at the same time. Cook a meal, need ingredients, and know how to for the recipe. Okay. So hearty meal is a DC 10. Gives us +1 bonus on all skill checks for a day. This one's a lot harder. Chance of success 80%. Okay, I mean that still seems fine. And this is also chance of success 80%. Okay, I mean let's stick with the 80%, sure. We can't make any potions. This is really cool. Choose a spell to scribe. I don't think she has the ability to scribe scrolls. I don't think she's able to. Can anyone scribe scrolls? Can you? No? Can you? He can scribe scrolls. He can scribe scrolls. Character assigned to the position can scribe scrolls. Need to learn, have the skill, have the ingredients. Okay. Look at all this. Make me, scroll of magic armor. It'd actually be kind of handy. We'll need a bee's ore and a rainbow quartz. Okay. What was my chance to do this? 100%. Great. You do that. Protective rituals. I can do that. Camouflage. Our next best person, I guess, unfortunately, is you. It's a lot worse. And then you take the second watch. Okay, so we're going to scribe a scroll. Cool. We're going to get a scroll of mage armor. Okay. Actually, we could maybe rest on the world map, and I think that's often better. I don't know if that's true. On the global map, the assigned character will increase the number of ingredients gathered at resource stashes the party finds. I don't know. I mean, skill knowledge arcana. He's not very good at knowledge arcana, but he... I mean, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. See how it goes. This is a cool thing to test it out. Cannot imagine what kind of person would listen to your muddled rumbling and find any deeper truth in it. Wow, rude. I don't know why people listen to me either, but I'd like to know. Then I could help them more. Oh, we failed to cook the spicy. Your character receives some ability damage. The bonus from ability... Oh, yeah. Diseases and stuff. So we need to get rid of them. Yeah. We failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Abyssal corruption is increased. Okay. Well, could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Oh, man. Waljif's in a terrible state. He has constitution damage, wisdom damage, dex damage. Oh, man. He's in a really bad way. Treat affliction on him. I dispelled the filth fever, so at least that's gone. Filth fever's gone. But he still has the demon plague. He has constitution damage, wisdom damage, and dexterity damage.
That's nicely.
So he's penalties to everything. -1, -4 constitution, -3 wisdom.
You can trust me.
Did I remember to update their spellbooks? I hope I did. Okay, I've got Grease. I think I did. So I've got Grease. Excellent. She has bark skins now. Lovely. Restoration Lesser. This could help too. Temporary magic effects. Ability scores. So she could actually help with this somewhat. We got that. Oh, I forgot to change his spells. Oops. And then she doesn't really matter.
We'll make things right.
Her heals are good though. Mage armor these guys with no armor. Okay, good. Alright. Save it. I'm happy enough with how that went, I think. Don't fail the mobility thing, please.
This is my kind of work.
It's gonna really hurt if we do. Nope, we succeeded. Good, so we made it down. Good. Take that loot.
Follow my steps.
Saving the game.
Open your heart to me.
Before we move in, do I want to buff? Oh well, I'm gonna put shield on myself.
Together we stand.
You can lay on hands yourself,
What's
why
on your
not?
mind?
No reason to pause.
We could use bull strength. Or we could bark skin. Either, that could work too.
Let us
So I'm up to 27 AC. I'm very worried about him just getting beat up. I guess we sort of let that happen though.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Something wrong?
armor on him, I suppose. Because we can.
I'll watch your back. Let's head out.
Let's go.
Yet another obstacle.
We ready to fight. We're super powered. Arcane weapon enhancement. You've got your weapon enhancement. Let's go. So I could drop in like a grease here on these guys. That wouldn't be terrible. Grease him up. Man, grease is so good though. And he's dazed. All my people are down. Everyone's greased. And we can get rid of the grease. This is the best change. Grease gone. Such a handy change. Wow, that fight went so much better this time too. Much, much better. Crossbow daggers, got some scrolls. Masterwork Bardiche from the Shear. Cool. Okay, great.
Meditate on your
You save that. Maybe I've got a heal potion for you? You got one in your inventory. I guess I'll use it. Okay. We're alive. Alive and exploring.
Let us be careful. Everyone.
I'm not out of the woods yet, though. Boost your weapon. Boost your weapon. We could use some of these buffs, but I guess it's fine. We'll just have him ready with his grease. That will do the job.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
You hit the shear with that. And you try to start dazing the Conjurer or Evoker. These both look kind of bad. You just do whatever you want to do. Just 2 shears, huh? Waljiff. Actually, this would be a pretty good Burning Hands. Oh god, she's down. Fail the saving throw against Burning Arc used by the Cultist Evoker. Okay. They hit us with a spell, huh? Nasty. Oh, nubkeks just died. Nubkeks just got killed by something. Oh my god, everyone just got killed by something. Wow, okay. Never mind. This fight is way tougher than I realized. Holy crap. We all dead. We all dead.
Can we retreat already?
I forgot to cast Bless. I think they're gonna be out of range. I think they're definitely out of range. Grease up these. Yeah, these Shures are tough. They do a lot of damage.
Cover me,
Oh my god. Not smart enough to make it past. Save your arrows, dude. Oof.
I'm all right.
Waljiff, get up, you lazy bum. See, this grease, I think, hurt me as much as it hurt them, I think. But we still got through. Okay, good. I can dismiss this spell. I can get that spell out of there. There we go. That's so funny. I'll take the weapon.
No
Okay.
reason to pause.
So you're struggling. We know that. You're struggling. Use a heal potion. Such a funny spell. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good spell. I know it looks like I'm kind of griefing myself, but I promise it's actually good. Use this. Okay. Let's power on ahead for now then. We'll take these scrolls. The other ones were here, right? Yeah, that's where they are. Okay, so again for this. Gonna boost up her. Yes, I can. I still have shield on, I do.
Something wrong.
Right, let's give this another go.
The heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the wrong
Won't
mark.
let you hurt my friends.
Okay, Waljeff. Grease up these casters. Good grease. Knocked over some of them. That's good. That's good. Could probably color spray these ones then. This looks pretty solid. Maybe we'll hit a few of them. Ember. You start dazing the Sure. Oh, I can't daze the Sure. Interesting. Oh, Lan. Oh god, these guys are just, these sure are ripping through us right now. All just got taken down. Oh, and nubkeks is just dead. These sure things. I think they're being buffed. Okay, I think what's happening is that the casters are buffing them with some sort of spell. I think that's what's happening. I think they're being hasted or something like that. I think they're being hasted or something. It's bad. It's bad, whatever's happening. Can we open up with the grease? Can he sneak in? How do I sneak? Stealth.
Watch and learn.
Stealth and then grease these guys. See if this works.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, we greased them. It's something. She can heal herself, actually. That's good. Turn this on. Waljeff. Burn these suckers then. Might hit Sela. Did hit her a bit. It's okay. You could color spray these guys. I think that's also worth it. They're kind of nasty.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, he's doing a nasty spell? Yeah, he is. Evoker. Oh god. That burning arc hits real hard. These guys have spell resistance, huh? Okay. Oh, Waljeff died. God damn. Man, these sure are super So what's on him? Hang on. What's he got on him? He's protection from good. He's immunity to a whole load of stuff. Man, this guy is just super nasty. Yeah, he's got haste. That's what it is. Haste. They make an extra attack. They get bonus on attack rolls, bonus on AC, and they move faster. I guess it's the Evoker casting that or something.
Don't worry about it.
You have to reload. Waljeff died. Waljeff died. Okay. I think we need to use maybe grease defensively. Something like that.
Yet another obstacle.
Everyone back up.
The light take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
So you need to buff Sela, who's sickened. Oh, that's pretty bad. Lan, turn on your thing. Start blasting.
The wrong mongrel.
You start blasting.
Survive me.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, she's not able to daze anyone.
Surrender or else.
Okay. She has to just shoot them. That's unfortunate. Grease this side. Okay, the Sure are down. So is Sela. So is Nubkeks. And Waljif is dead! Are you serious? Come on, dude! Oh my god, this fight is nasty as fuck, dude! This fight is super nasty. Okay. Oh man, I tell you, Waljif, it's a bit of a liability right now. You know what? Can we give him a ranged weapon temporarily or something? Because he is... Man, he can't use a short bow, a long bow. I could give him a throwing dart. That's pretty miserable. How would you like dual wield throwing darts, friend? I only have one. I mean, at least he'll hit them with stuff, I guess. Okay. You're ranged now for a bit. Stealth, please. That did not work. She got instantly discovered. Okay, instantly discovered. Oh, I'm on the front line? I'm not too happy about that. They reflex saved? Okay. She's down. Sela, yeah, she's down. She's super down. Start smacking stuff, I guess. So I don't know if that extra attack's doing anything. I'm dead. Man, the problem is that they have... Problem is we're lacking the CC, I feel, to lock both the casters and them down. I think getting the thing on the casters is more important. I think we have to stop the casters buffing the demon stuff, and then we have a chance. I think is basically what it is. Put you into stealth. I think you have some stealth skills. So you have a chance to get up here.
Be careful, everyone.
Got instantly spotted. Okay, well, listen. It's the best we can do. You grease him up like that. See the go in. Kill yourself.
Attack.
I'm going in. Okay, do you have any useful scrolls? Kind of. You got the serious wounds, which is something, but... Put this on Sela, actually. And you guys just pretty much do your thing. Okay, we greased them. That's good. Then try hit these dudes with a color spray. Might help. Sela's down already. Color spray. Enemy sheer crit Sela. Of course he did. She's still alive though. No, we're both dead. We're both dead. Both dead. Okay. Great. That's fantastic. Wonderful news. We're both just dead. Okay. Great. Great. This fight, for whatever reason, is really wrecking us. What can we do different here? Not much. Okay. I guess what we need to do is... Okay, I need to use my heal potion, so at least I'm healed. You need to use your heal potion, so you're healed. You need to use that, so you're healed. Okay. This is the issue, is that she has nothing. Nothing. AC is 26. She's got dodge, armor, she's a shield. Enlarge person, reduce person could work. Mage armor? No. Inflict light wounds? No. Feather step. Okay, I think she has to use a prayer scroll. That will help us. Bear's endurance would probably help a bit too. Feather step? No. Less weapon. Overcome damage reduction. You know what? That actually, use that. There you go.
Rely on me. Together we stand.
I don't know if that worked. Hopefully it worked on our weapon. Lay on hands yourself. That's okay. Alright. I do have this summon thing. That could help us here in this fight. Some of these scrolls are pretty good.
We should move.
That on her.
I'm gone.
Go.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, I forgot to use this stuff. That was stupid. Grease these boys quick. Reflex saved. That's not great. Do our weapon thing and pop this as well. You need to pop your thing too. Wow, Seela's just down. Just completely down. Wall just down. At least Nubkeks is still up for now. Pop this. Okay. 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 No, this is not working. Okay. Okay. We need to completely re-strategize it. That's fine. Completely not working. Fuck, dude. The problem is that we cannot get on top of their casters, and their casters are ripping us apart. So, let's just pull them back, I guess. Everyone AI off.
What's on your mind?
You boost her.
The road away.
I'll watch you back.
Big up Nubkeks, because it's funny.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Open your heart to me.
I'm gone.
Together,
My tail is restless.
Save the last one for me.
Grease this choke point. Grease, grease, grease. Okay. This might work now. Let's try this. Oh, Ember's in the front line? So that's not great. Oops. Lay on hands yourself. Ember might get wrecked here, is the problem. Okay. I don't think she's dead, though. So that's good.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Tactical retreat.
She's dead! Fuck! Dude! Come on! That's the right idea, though, is drag them back. Is get the grease in the choke point and drag them back. Oh, so frustrating. But she stood in the wrong place, man. Oh, I didn't look and Ember was at the front. Because their AI was off, the tanks didn't move forwards. Dude, it's painful. Okay, please be in the right space. There we go. Please be in the right space. Okay, move up like this, maybe? Like this? Okay. Waljif, you need to be over here so you can grease this thing. You need to heal yourself a bit.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, you bull strength. Let's buff up before we go. Buff up, please, before we go. Enlarge LAN. Okay, you're just doing whatever. Doesn't really matter.
together.
What's on your mind?
Is there a point in strengthening up anyone else? Not really. We could restore bark skin. And she could bark skin herself. That might help some. How long do we have left on Bless? Plenty.
I shall not fail.
I'll watch you back.
Okay, we activate our weapon buff, so that's good. Okay. You turn on that. That's
We'll make
good.
things right.
I guess that's all we can really do.
Trust me.
Don't mind me.
We will win this war.
You aggro him.
Can we retreat already?
Wall Jiff. Do your thing. Wait, is AI? AI's turned off. What is this bullshit? Ember is running. Excuse me, your AI's turned off. No? AI was turned off, and Ember was attempting to run in to the middle of the enemy. Seems legit. Turn your AI on, fine. Could Smite Evil something. Smite Evil the sure. Come smack this one. Give me some accuracy. Lan, you start blasting. Your AI is on. Just put all their AI back on, I guess, if they're gonna just do stuff, whatever they want. Nah, they've reflex saved it. God damn, dude. She has her scroll of prayer, right? Scroll of prayer. Come on. Okay, she's down. I don't know if she got the prayer off. I don't think so. Wall Jiff. We got one of the Shures. The Wall Jiff is down. Okay, we're down. We're not dead, though. There's a summoned Monitor Lizard. There's an army of Monitor Lizards being summoned in by the Cultists of Ochre. This fight is infuriating right now. Holy crap. Like, are we supposed to come in at a higher level? Are we supposed to... Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we're turning their AI on, seeing as they're gonna just do whatever the fuck they want anyway.
Another obstacle.
Lan. You know, turn this off, Lan. Just shoot this Evoker. The Evoker needs to go. Sela, get on this guy. Smite Evil this. Nubkeks. Get on this guy. Waljiff is gonna grease stuff. You have this serious wounds. I don't think it's gonna help against this. Sure might be undead. You know what? I could do my summon thing. Summoning some monsters on top of them, like maybe that's bad in the grease. Don't know what options we have here. Lan is blasting. Lan missed. Oh, I think Lan killed them both. Did Lan just kill them both? Did we do it? Is that the strat? Did Lan just kill them? Perfect strike. They're dead. I don't know what he did. I think Lan did it. Maybe. Just get past the sure now. We can do it, maybe. Color spray these things, that might help. Maybe. Maybe helping, maybe. Okay. Come on, get him. Get him! Do we do it? I think we did it. Unidentified club? I think we did. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, is it over? Dismiss this spell. Oh, you can't. We're still in combat. Sela fell over. Oh, there's a conjurer still in there. Oh god, kill him quick. Kill him quick. He went invisible. Uh-oh. That's not good. Does light help with delusions? I don't think so. Land, get this guy.
You won't survive.
He still summons stuff in. Doesn't matter. If he dies, I think they despawn.
Aim carefully.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
As long as you don't take opportunity attacks. Waljif, don't die. Yeah, they all despawn. Visible summoner. Jeez, that's nasty. I was like, why isn't combat technically ending? What's going on? Masterwork dagger. Some of these. Oh my god, what? What a fight, though. Masterwork dagger. I'll loot this and then we're gonna save. Oh my god, what was that? That was ridiculous. Save it. Oh, save it. I think we just got lucky. They got knocked over at the right time. Oh, mongrels. What are you guys doing? Young mongrel looks in every direction but up.
If only I could be so grossly
Hey, he leaps off mountains. Thank you for gifting some subs to celebrate our victory. Woo, boy. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come anywhere. The air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. So you made it. Good to see you all. How's old Sul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind soon. He won't be hanging about underground for much longer. Die, monsters.
If only I could be so grossly
right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear fighting starting. The young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. I hope we did the right thing. I'm going to trust your decision, even though it doesn't come easy to me. I'm used to relying on myself and my own judgment, but there's something about you that tells me you can be trusted. I won't let you down. You can count on me. Right back at you. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We'll fight like our forebears did. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do?
I'm gone.
I told them to go somewhere. I sent them to the shield maze or something? Oops. I'm not sure what I just agreed to. I think this might be going towards an exit. Save it. Bodies of a variety of wounds. Okay, we can't go that way. Is there something over here? I don't think so. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, this looks like a dead end. Okay. Dead end discovered. Just playing spooky music, which makes me worried. Oh, I think we can go up this way. But we haven't been yet. Okay. I need to rest soon as well. Oh yeah, there's more stuff up here. Land, you have your thing on? You do. Let's see if we can do this without resting. We still have our buffs on and stuff, so that's good.
You can trust me.
Something wrong?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Can we retreat already?
I got some good damage there. Do your thing. Actually, I don't think I've got shield on anymore. No, I don't. I need to put shield on. You boost your weapon. I'll boost mine too. Good luck to Sela. Is all I can say to her is good luck. Oh no, no, don't turn around, girl.
Take you.
Your performance is lacking.
Waljif.
You are lacking.
What are these things doing? Oh god, that's bad. Doing bad things. Well, Waljif's down. Take this thing down. We can get onto the range, guys. Oh, Waljif died. No, Waljif dead. Okay, well, Waljif. I actually don't. I outside of just waiting, I don't know how to fix his diseases. I think we got really unlucky, but he's like super diseased, and his stats are garbage. He has like no saving throws whatsoever. It's pretty bad. Okay, so again, I don't think there's anything here. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. So that was just a way for them to run out. Maybe we can go around, get them in the butt. I think that would be better. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. You bless. Could she restore a thing? No. Bless us up. It's gonna be solid. I'm gonna shield up as well. I need a shield.
You're a good person. I like you.
Win this war.
I guess that's all we can really do.
Something wrong?
I'll cut you
Yeah, go get these guys.
Do not waver.
But yeah, this is good. We get on the casters early. Lan, shoot this guy. Try to kill him off quick. I'll try to do my sword thing, though I don't think it's gonna do much. Waljif is down. Waljif could easily die is the problem. Lan, get him. Lan did good damage, but it's not enough to kill.
The world in crimson.
Oh,
Not my time yet.
no. I think we just have to rest. Honestly, like, judging from how these fights are going, we just have a complete lack of resources is the problem. That's the problem. Big, big problem. Lack of resources. Big problem. I hate to rest again, though. It's gonna start building up that corruption. Like, it's bad news. But we have very little else to use here. It's safe when we're closer. That's gonna be smarter, more helpful. Got some loot here too. That's nice.
Done.
A pyromaniac demon. Okay, what's in the house? If this is swarms of rats and we're dead, it's gonna be very sad. Oh no, it looks fine. Oh, maybe not.
Follow my steps.
I won't let you hurt
Well,
my
that scared the
friends.
crap out of me for some reason. I don't know why.
Surrender or else.
Oh yeah, there's a fire demon. Oh god.
Something here.
Fireball. Uh-oh. Chat. It's been nice knowing you guys. Have a great rest of your life. What's he doing now? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, okay. We need to rest. Okay, at this point, let's be honest. We need a rest. We need to heal up. We're not able to do these fights right now. We do not have the power at all. As soon as he started casting that fireball, that's actually a tough fight. Maybe we can clear out the ones outside first. Maybe we could bait out his spells with like one person. I think we're gonna have to be quite tactical about it, unfortunately, which means we do need to get a good save. We need to get a save in a sensible spot. I want to try this fight outside one more time.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna just buff up as much as I can here.
You can trust
All
me.
ears.
Again, this is a fight that'd be a lot easier in turn-based mode as well.
A bright future awaits.
Target's too far. Like, what is this crap? What's this target's too far crap?
We will win this war.
Target is
Did I
blocked.
mess up again?
No, it's not bullshit. You charge that one.
We should move.
Nubkeks get that one.
Always be ready for the worst.
Who? Me? Cover me, all right?
No reason to
I
pause.
need the voice of the spirit.
Go get him. Good luck.
Let us
That's all I can say.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, I could charge this one too. You know what? I'll do that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
She can do whatever. If we can kill these things quick, I'll be very happy. One down. Good. Good job, Lan. Good job, Lan. One down. Lan, kill the other one. Use this. I don't know if it does anything, but use it. Waljif can actually burn them. Be pretty good if you can pull it off. Did zero damage. Okay. Energy resistances. Sure is highly resistant to energy damage with fire. Okay. Bummer. Choose the sword. Dazzle them. Might help. Lan is blasting here. Go, Lan, go. Boom! Waljif did 14 damage with a crit sneak attack. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that was a good fight. We got the right angle, just about, which enabled us to take him down. Whew. Pretty intense, though. Loot. Okay. Okay. Save it. Right. I think there's still a... Is there still like a top half? I feel like there's still a top half of this map, otherwise we'd cut off here. So I feel like there's still stuff to find.
Let's head out.
Okay, we can't go that way anyway, so that's fine.
Completed.
Yeah, the pyromaniac demon. Fun, fun,
Let us
fun.
be careful.
Okay, let's look into camping here. Let's see if we can fight this demon then. See how it goes. Okay, camp. I think this camp is still a good setup. The corruption's building up. So I think to remove corruption, we have to rest in a safe location. So we need to go back to the town. That's okay. Recommended period. Okay, begin resting. Hopefully this works. Never seen raging fires before Canabras. Never thought flames could reach that high. It's true. Creature from the caves is learning about the world. How charming. What other things have you encountered for the first time here? Soap, perhaps? Wow, so rude. I think that's Camellia. It's just a big old grump. Like me. When we fail. Oh man, failed to camouflage the camp. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption? You serious, dude? Killing me here. I look at you and all I see is failure. The rest took 2 days. Scribing scrolls was done successfully though, and we did get the spicy foods. That's nice. We're beat up, but still technically alive. That's good. Top us up here a bit. I can try to treat affliction for our boy, Waljif. We dispelled Demon Plague! Demon Plague is gone! Now he only has permanent damage. Oh, I forgot to change his spells too. Nuts. Okay, we got grease though, so that's good. We've got grease. Okay. Tell you what, so you mage armor yourself. You mage armor nubkeks. That'll be good. Okay.
I shall not fail.
I'm gonna shield myself.
On me.
You can heal yourself. Put full strength on her. Bark skin. Bark skin. Blast everyone too. Okay. And this actually looks okay. Alright, let's do this. Save it. Into the house. Let's go. Okay.
I will help where I can.
You're gonna go in fighting defensively, and Waljif's gonna come up with a grease ready to go as well.
Save the last one for me.
No. Everyone else stay back. AI off. AI off. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Waljif, grease up these goons. Right there is perfect. God, his breath weapon stuff. Girl, you just fight there. Oh my, she's almost dead. Heal yourself. I'm gonna come in. I guess we don't really have much option but to go in, huh?
The spirits demand your blood.
Maybe enlarge person on nubkeks.
Endure this.
I don't know, Lan, just start blasting. Alright, just do your thing, whatever, man. You. This is touch range, unfortunately. Scream, a creature within close range. I mean, you just do your thing. I think it's the most we can hope for. The Brimrock didn't fall over. Uh-oh. Okay, so she's down, but the rest of us are still alive, so that's good.
You are today's sacrifice.
Waljif.
I feel faint.
Waljif, get in there, dude. What are you doing? Oh, their AI turned off. Honestly, this AI sometimes is just Mega grief. Color spray. No, she's dead. Man, he just reflex saved the whole way through, this Brimmerak. He's only +8 reflex? I think we were just unlucky. I think it is the right idea, though, to basically... if we can bait out his spells, I think that's the way to do it. If we can bait out his... In fact, I've got an even better idea. Go into the house. Here's the plan. You guys, okay, pause it. AI off. Your AI is... You're not doing anything. Okay, good. Good. I don't trust you, but okay. Enlarge nubkeks here.
Together we stand. Lead on.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ha! He just hit his own team. Ha! What an idiot. Okay, now we get him. AI on. Waljif. Grease it up, boy. Yes, Brimmerak down. Good. We are all also down in the grease. Okay. I can't get through. Okay. Waljif. Big frickin' idiot. Can you colorblind these guys or something? Color spray them? That might help too. Lan? I don't know, dude. Just keep shooting that Brimmerak. Please. Don't let him fireball! No! Oh my god, dude. You serious? Oh, come on! Dude, are you taking the piss? Okay, we need to control them more specifically. It's the right idea, but they need to be controlled a lot more specifically. Okay, okay. I think we just have to do... Unfortunately, we just have to do this fight with AI off and just manually input everything with pauses. Because we need them to not actually step inside the grease, but to attack stuff that's on the other side of the grease. So AI off for everyone. Sela, heal yourself. Come... Yeah, good. Aggro him, come back. Okay, now Sela. Gonna wait here. Nubkek's gonna be here. You can just fucking chill. I don't even care. Now, you know what? Actually, Nubkeks, you come here. Waljif, you come here. Okay, here comes the Brimmerak. Get him.
Surrender or else.
Smite this guy as well. We just hope this works. Breath weapon, okay. No, this is not working. Spell failed. Well, that's something. It's not working the way I want it to, though. Everyone turn your AI on, because fuck it, right? Camellia, I don't even know what to do with you. Let's be real. Do we ever? I think this is looking good. I think we got him. She's down, but she's still alive. They're all falling over. I think this is good. Sela's down, but alive. We good? We got him. Fancy scimitar. Hello.
Save the last one for me.
Get him, boys. This guy was just chilling.
Something here.
It's a trap. Nubkeks is wiggling. Don't die on me, Camellia. Okay. That was weird. I don't know how we aggroed some of them, but not all of them. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Waljif, please get rid of the grease.
I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
There we go.
I'm gone.
Who's trying to loot this? What's this? A letter. Small handwriting. May glory be showered on your head. Your interest in the creation of demi-planes is understandable. Any individual who's reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven, peaceful place for study and rest. That's why I place my high hopes in your prudence. Remember that any demi-plane is but a shard of one of the true planes that typically remain under the watchful eyes of the power that be. As such, I do hope that you haven't incurred the wrath of any of the powers that hold sway over the fringe you've subjugated. As for stabilization, alas, there isn't much you can do once the fragmentation and consolidation have been completed. Nonetheless, I've no doubt that you've given enough consideration to such important matters and ensured that your creation will be safe for you and your servants, unless, of course, you're prepared for an elaborate trap. Your fellow colleague, Radiker Raktuokran or something? Okay.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'll watch your back.
Disarm the trap.
I am helpful.
Good.
Am I
Okay.
not?
Loot this thing. Got ourselves Signet of House Vespertilio. Owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for 1 hour. Has 1 charge. How interesting. Okay. So 1 charge skill boost. +5 is pretty good. We could use that to like pick a really hard lock or disarm a really hard trap or something. Piece of a holy symbol. Could possibly be restored if we found an artisan. Okay, okay. I like that idea. Alright, let's head out to the streets. Boom. Whew, okay, I think we're actually pretty good then. I think we've done well. You can heal us. Seela's half dead. Lay in hands yourself. I'll help too.
Trust in yourself.
Yes.
Man, like an actual cleric could do some AoE healing. That could be helpful. Something we don't have at all, but alright. Let's save it. Let's just explore here. Is there anything down this side that we missed? Don't know that there is. I think it's blocked off. Pretty sure it's blocked off. Bunch of dead dudes. Oh, this is where we climb down, isn't it? Yeah, we climb down here. Okay, so we got these area eggs into the house. What are these guys up to? Don't abandon your post. Oh, good for you. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else to go. We can leave here, right? I think we've got everything. That's good. Don't see anything stand out. I think we're good. We're still light as well. That's nice. A bit worried about the corruption, mind you. We might need to head back. But here we go. So I think we could... Journey would take 1 hour. We could go to Gwyrm's mansion with Camellia or Topaz Solutions. Or I could go to here. Very nice. Okay. Or the library. Let me look at our quests. The Gwyrm family secret. Get out the Tower of Estrad. Visit the library. Oh, this is the last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail. Fair enough. We're done. Find other survivors. Okay. The library. Oh, we still have to find Ramian in Market Square. Okay, so we still have stuff to do there. Still plenty of stuff to do, huh? Let's check out the Silken Thread place. See what's up with that first. Sort of handle this side of the river first. Or not the river, but this side of the rift first, which is where we could get to first. Who's this? Nenio. They're friendly. Okay, it's a bandit or something.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What? What? Uh-oh. Is she trying to infiltrate the cultists?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug, remaining silent.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Aezergal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question.
Oh, this is so funny. This is funny.
Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It is an aurochs, as a matter of fact. Baphomet's sacred animal is Baphomet himself!
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
They're just bastards.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Alright, ask them some more.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer.
Oh.
I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Wow.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up! And her entire entourage, too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence.
Oh dear, we're super beat
Now
up.
you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Can we retreat already?
Okay. They have sharpshooters, some fighters, archers. Okay, this is kind of gnarly. All right. Sela, just get in on this cultist.
Without risk.
Lan, just start, I don't know, start blasting, dude. You just do your thing. You're doing great. Keep it up.
The wrong mongrel.
Where's me? Shields up! You throw us a bless. Waljif, come around the side. Should actually be fine. And you just do whatever. It's fine. You color spray a lot of them like this. That'd be pretty good. Might want to grease these guys too. Yeah, they mostly save that. Holding control lets you be more specific in your placement, which is useful. Right there is perfect. For grease. Flat-footed creatures. Waljif was attacked flat-footed. So he got hurt. Waljif, come around, man.
killing me, alright?
Bam. Bam! Oh, who's this? The absence of an answer is an answer too. The stranger again? How weird. What the?
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science?
Yes.
Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Knobber's today. Let's proceed. Did Aeron take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Arden died not long before the world wound opened and the first crusade began. No.
Your answer is correct. Aeron's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened. The first crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border inquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
Failed! You don't know the answer, but you thank the gods you're lucky enough to have only 3 options to choose from. Good thing I know this. The architect of the world wound.
That's correct.
Boom.
Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why'd you keep calling me girl? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Sure, fine. Makes sense. You can tell me where you're getting at with all the questions.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
I'm trying to say I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Okay. Canabras isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the world wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands.
Okay.
So I can focus on the things that really matter.
Oh,
excellent.
I agree.
You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
Crazy.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Fair enough. Companions! Cool. Okay, can I see info on her? No. Maybe we just get rid of Waljif, seeing as he's all diseased and stuff. Waljif is good, though. So I really like Lan. Lan does a lot of damage. Lan's great damage, and he's ranged. Very helpful. She has nice buffs and stuff. She's not that good yet, though. The problem is we have 3 melee characters. We're both kind of tanky. She's more supporty, but she's got good support. I could easily see us alternating them, but her quest is nearby, so...
Anything new?
Oh, also, now we can't get rid of the grease, because Waljif is gone. She's a scroll savant. A wizard! Wizards consider scrolls a natural extension of their magical ability. Lots of intellect, and that's about it. 5 strength, no less. Very nice. Okay. So she has cantrips, proficiencies. She's against abjuration. She's also against necromancy. Scholar of Arcane. Okay. She can scribe scrolls. Excellent. Excellent. What are her... So she's got Arcana, use magical device. So she can actually be our scroll making person. Taking the place of Waldrift. That's actually pretty good. Blinding Ray. Fire Shimmering Ray. It's a ranged touch attack. It will blind people. She can fight defensively. Feats. She can scribe skulls. Spell Focus Illusion. And she has some spell penetration. Okay. So Scroll Savant. Nethys. Spell Focus Illusion. She has Spell Pen. She'll get more feats then soon. Scroll Focus. Scroll Savant adds half his class level as a bonus on used magic device checks. Will always take 10 on used magic device checks to cast a spell from a scroll if 10 on a roll is enough for success. Okay. Arcane Bonds. Scribe Scrolls. Wizard proficiencies. He's got a bunch of cantrips. It's just a caster, basically, is what it is. Invisibility field. To make yourself invisible for a number of rounds per day equal to your wizard level. That's kind of fun. Wizard bonus feats. Scroll specialization. Calculates the DC for any spell contained using the intelligence modifier. Okay. 10th level, you can use your own caster level instead of the item's caster level when using a scroll. So it's really good with scrolls. Basically just a big old wizard, though. Let's actually look at her spell book. Oh, she's level 2 spells. Oh, hell yeah. So she has her cantrips. That's good. Good cantrips. She has Color Spray or Vanish are her favorite. She's bad with shield. Very bad with shield. Magic Missile. She can summon monsters. Sleep. She's Mage Armor. Let's give her a couple of Mage Armors. And let's give her a couple of magic missiles. Should be pretty good. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I've shoved 2 missiles. 2 at 3rd level. I mean, it keeps getting better for every level. 5 missiles at 9th level. She's cast level 3. We're actually almost level 4. Very close to level 4. Fantastic. Then that's level 1. Sleep could be good as well. Cause a magical slumber to come upon 4 HD of creatures. Oh, that could actually be really good. All creatures in the 10-foot burst. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Let's actually give her sleep. So we want Mage Armor for me. Actually, that's kind of it. You know what? Just take 2 sleeps. So 2 sleeps. Maybe 2 magic missiles. Let's go 2 sleeps, 2 mage armors. That'll be fine. And then level 2, she has Mirror Image, which makes it a clone, which will protect her. Okay, so if she gets jumped on. Then she has Create Pit. All creatures in a 10-foot burst create an extra dimensional hole. Wait, what? You create an extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels. Since the pit extends into another dimension, it has no weight, does not displace the original underlying material. Create the pit in the deck of a ship, as easily in a dungeon floor in the ground of a forest, okay? Any creature standing in the area where you conjure the pit makes a reflex throw to jump to safety to the nearest open space. In addition, the edges are sloped. Any creature ending its turn on a square adjacent has to make a saving throw to avoid falling into it. Ha! Creatures subjected to an effect intended to push them into the pit do not get a saving throw to avoid falling in it. Creatures who fall into the pit take falling damage, 1d6 per 10 feet. To climb the pit's coarse stone walls, creature needs athletics mobility check. That sounds hilarious. Create pit. I mean, we'll try it, right? We'll try it. What do we got here? A Masterwork Composite Longbow, Masterwork Falchion, chain shirt, club, heavy crossbow, dagger, Masterwork Glaive, dagger, scroll, grey club, banded mail, breastplate. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that learning spells from scrolls? Oh, she can learn spells from scrolls. Oh my. Copy to spellbook. Yeah. Copy to spellbook. Look at her learning spells. Copy to spellbook. Oh man, having a wizard is fun. I'm into this already. This is great. Copy to spellbook. Copy to spellbook. Great. Look at her go. We could actually give her some scrolls and magic missile. That's gonna be pretty good. Now she can have scrolls and mage armor too. In fact, because of that, she actually really doesn't need mage armor in her slots. Yeah, give her magic missile instead. Because she, I'll be fine. Okay. So she's gonna have Acid Splash. She can always Acid Splash. Ray of Frost. So you can basically choose the two. So she can just Acid Splash always. I think Acid is one of the more unresisted elements. So she can just use that as her basic attack. Doesn't super need a weapon. She can have Magic Missile. Color Spray. Sleep, Magic Missile. And she can have her pit thing and her thingy thing. Okay. Move her spells. Wait, what's this? So this is her Blinding Ray. I think she gets 8 uses per day. Standard action. Lasts for 1 round. Fire Shimmering Ray to any foe within 30 feet. Range touch attack. Makes creatures to be blinded for 1 round. Creatures with more hit dice than your wizard level are dazzled for a round instead. You can use it a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your intelligence modifier. So she has 8 casts of that per day. That's actually very nice. Very nice. Okay, and she's going to be really good with scrolls and spells. Man, she seems great. New favorite character, I think. New favorite character. Nenio. The nerdy girl. Who is a wizard. And really good with scrolls. Alright, area exit, sure. We're good to leave. Fantastic. She's a perfect complement to our team. I mean, Waljif is pretty decent. I think that this girl's better, though. I'm going to throw in a save as well now that we've got her. Fantastic. Now let's continue on. Dead duelists. Ooh. Yeah, let's go to the dead duelist, sure. Edible moss, flowers, slimy skins, shiny chitin. Great. Let's go to this place. I'm thinking this place is probably pretty small. Not one of the big dungeony areas, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Medium size.
You can trust me. I shall not fail.
I found something.
I hope you appreciate this.
We've got barbarians. Okay, so let's buff up with whatever buffs we've left, which is not a lot, but it's something, I suppose. She's like nothing. Okay. You've got your mirror image. I mean, I guess you can just pop it. Let's see it in action. We're gonna rest soon anyway. Mirror image, hey, that's fun.
Guide my blade.
Wizards and sharpshooters and fighters. Lots of shit, okay. Pop your thing. Pop my thing. Let's go. Let's drop a pit on their casters back here. How's that sound? Some of them fell in the pit, some of them didn't. That's okay. Okay, let's try blind. Or else Sila's getting dunked on. Nenio blinding people, very nice. I think they're in the pit. I think they're just gone. So, do we just wait for them to come back out? Don't fall in, guys. There they are. And we get him. I like it. The pit. Welcome to the pit. Welcome to the pit. Scrolls. What's this? Old map of Avestan? Okay, great.
I'm gone.
All the old maps. Ah,
I spotted something.
the stranger's here again.
Follow my steps.
I am helpful, am I not?
The absence of an answer. And he just walks off. The absence of an answer is an answer too. How strange.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh my. Got some barbarians. Still have bless on for a minute. That's all good. There's a lot of guys here. Curvel the Sparkling Fist. That's a bit ominous, isn't it? I could restore the pit if I wanted. That could be good. You know, give me back sleep. Let's see what we can do with sleep, shall we? On Curvel, yeah. Sleep Curvel. Didn't really do much. Try Blind Curvel.
So this is
Oh!
how it feels.
Your character Nenio is trying to shoot into melee and she's terrible at it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Level up! Helmet. Oh, that's a nice looking helmet. Nice looking leather. The nature of the divine. Can a mortal become a god? Is the very idea blasphemy? Science relies on experience, where there may be evidence presented in support. When science encounters theology, it recoils. The term evolution has no application to the divine spark that illuminates dull matter in incomprehensible ways. The foremost example is angels, to whom we owe the existence of our virtuous mortal souls, which brings us to a paradox. A mortal soul transforms into an immortal essence. There are many such breathtaking events, which each promise a connection to the divine. Sunny Sarenrae is perfect proof of this. The Starstone trial desecrated divinity, turned it into a god's exam, where any trickster with a handful of spells who can avoid some traps in a deadly maze may rise to divinity. Is the nature of divinity then so sacred indeed? This reminds me of Divinity Original Sin 2 very much. Where are we running around in the background? What are you guys doing, you crazy dudes? Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. What's this loot? Okay, some stuff. What's this loot? Okay, some stuff. He had a cool weapon. I can't believe we can't loot his weapon. What did we get from him, though? Hello. So, oh, we've got a fancy scimitar as well. Abrupt Force, a scimitar. Once per round, whenever this +1 cold iron scimitar lands a hit on an enemy, they must pass a fortitude or become stunned. Wow, that's really good. Well, it's almost maybe an upgrade for her. So she is the Claw of Jiska. Now the Claw is kind of disgustingly, insanely good. What was this armor, though? Half plate +1. What's this? Unbending armor. Light armor. Gives the wearer deal against piercing. Oh, that's pretty nice. I guess none of us can actually wear armor, though. She could wear it, maybe. She'd lose some AC. Could be worth it. No, I think we put this on someone who's ranged, I guess. I don't really know, actually. Got some accessories. Oh, here we've got actually a bunch of accessories. Golden Signet. Gloves of the Neophyte. You know, you can have the Gloves of the Neophyte. I'll be good on you. Lesser Kinetic Diadem. Increases the damage dealt by a Kineticist Simple Energy Blasts. Okay. Cool. Not very useful to me, but that's cool. I don't have a Kineticist yet. What is this? Wand of Grease. Oh, the Wand of Grease. Yes. Yeah, take a Wand of Grease. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, good.
Our duty calls.
Fantastic. Let's, while we're here, save the game. Because we're going to level up. Let's level up. Sword Saint. Yes. Get an ability score. Dex. Dex 18. There we go. Get that bonus rolling. Excellent. I think after that we'll put everything pretty much into intellect. I am going to keep my persuasion going up as much as possible. And I think I'm going to work on my knowledge of the world, actually. Get that good. And knowledge of religion. I'm very good at those things. So there we go. Perfect. That fits with our character too. Level 2 spells. Oh, yes. Oh, there's some good stuff here. Scorching Ray. 4d6. Ooh, that's some good damage. Mirror Image is good. Frigid Touch, 46 cold damage. You can stagger. That's pretty nice. Effortless Armor. Nah, this doesn't really work for us. Blur is good as well. Gives us 20% chance to dodge everything. That's pretty good. Animal Aspect. Polymorph. Ooh. Acid Arrow. Honestly, this Frigid Touch thing sounds pretty nice. I think we can deliver that through our weapon as well. Yeah, I like that. And Blur, I like that too. I'm going to take the two of those. Fantastic. Okay, great. Level up, yeah. Ooh, special abilities. Perfect Strike. When we hit with our chosen weapon, we can spend 1 point from the arcane pool to maximize the damage. The weapon, don't roll for it. It's going to do max damage. Only the base damage, not sneak attack or spell strike or crits. Perfect critical. We confirm a crit. We can spend a point from our arcane pool to increase the crit multiplier by 1. Sounds good to me. I don't want that on, but it's good to have. The perfect critical sounds good, though. I definitely spend points to crit even harder. Okay. For you, I will keep you going as Paladin. So, lay on hands. How many times can we use it? Plus charisma modifier. So I think she does want the charisma. Bring her up to an even... Yeah, an even charisma. That's going to be good. Give her more lay on hands and all of that. She can keep working on... I think persuasion is useful-ish for her. And... Gosh, she's really not very good at skills, is she? I mean... She's really not good at skills. Not good for much. She's got her mobility up, though. That's good. We got that done. It's like, no, I got her with some points in world, which isn't actually that useful. Crank up her religion. Yeah, give her some religion. Whatever. It'll be fine. She's just sort of there. She's more a tank. She's not really a skill user. Channel positive energy, though, is good because we can do AoE heals. Instead of lay on hands, we'll do AoE heals. It's a cast. It could be very good.
Rely on me.
How much does it heal? It uses 2 use of lay on hands. Oh. She heal 1d6. 2d6, I think, at 4th level. Or 2d6 compared to lay on hands, which is probably 3d6. So it's worth it for some AoE top-up healing. Cool. Spirit Hunter, let's keep her going here. Yeah. Give her another dex. That seems good to me. Make her good at fighting. Keep that trickery going. And... I guess we just give her some more lore nature. She's a lot of wisdom, so sure. Ooh, another hex. Battle Master could be good. Battle Ward. Evil Eye. That could be pretty good. If she's able to spam it, which I'm not sure that she can. But maybe. Intimidating Display. That could be good too. Dazzling Display, bonus feat. That could be good. If it works. Something to spam to sort of CC enemies. You know what? I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, and then the next time we can get her the weapon one. So this will let her do a Dazzling Display. Oh, that said, oh, hang on, that's a persuasion check. Does she have any persuasion? At all? Oh, she really has very little. Oh, that's maybe a waste. Yeah, I think that's a waste. There's no point in that. Shit. Reload. Do it again. This is why we save. This is why we save. We'll give her I think the Evil Eye Hex. That sounded quite cool. That sounded quite cool. I'm gonna quick save as we go. So for me, Dex up. World up. Persuasion up. I think that's pretty good. That's fine. I know I'm going Blur and Frigid Touch. Perfect. And actually, while I'm here, I'll fix my spellbook as well. I get one use of one of these. I'll take the Frigid Touch, like just a big burst spell. Do I have any extra here? I don't. But you know what? I'm going to take an extra shield now instead of Grease. We've got other people that can cast Grease. So I'll be more fightery. You've no level you up now. And Paladin. I'll give you another Charisma. Give you Persuasion. We give her Dazzling Display. That would be pretty good. I'll give you some Knowledge, Religion. You are a Paladin after all, so should be useful. Okay, good. Man, she gets... look at this. She gets so much stuff! Oh, I didn't even notice. Veil of Heaven. Holy moly. I think she's got a spell book now. Yeah, she does. Level 1 Paladin spell. So Bless. She could have Bless. That's useful. Bless Weapon. What's Challenge Evil? Challenge an evil creature to bring the fight to you or suffer the consequences. +2 Sacred bonus all melee attacks against the subject. Okay. Divine Favor. She's only caster level 1, so she's not very good. Dismiss spell. Man. Cure Light Wounds. Fire Belly. What's Grace? Movement does not provoke attack of opportunity. Okay. What's Virtue? Fuse a creature, giving them 1 temporary health point. Veil of Positive Energy. Oh, well, under the effect of this spell, gain a +2 Sacred bonus to AC and a +2 Sacred bonus on spells. Only apply against attacks or effects by undead. What's Stunning Barrier? Surrounded by a barely visible field of magical fields, gives you +1 deflection bonus to AC and +1 resistance on saves. Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack is stunned. Lasts for 1 round per level. It only lasts for 1 round total, so not that good. Protection from chaos or evil. I think it's just for herself. What's Veil of Heaven? 10 minutes per level. +2 Sacred bonus on save. Only against outsider with the evil subtype. Evil outsiders only. Pretty good though. Let's just give her Bless for now. She can bless us. That's actually pretty useful. Okay, cool. F5. Quick save. Let's take a look at her then. So we're not going to give her that hex that we gave her. We could up her charisma, but no, we really want to up her dex. Yeah, she wants that dex. I mean, we could start working on her persuasion. That wouldn't be terrible. Trickery is the most important thing, though. Trickery. I guess we could build her persuasion up a bit. Nah, it seems kind of... What else are we going to build up, though? She's a bit all over the place. I guess we will just build up her persuasion. Fuck it. Or purity. Battle Ward. Battle Ward. Next time foe makes an attack ward, it activates, gives her AC. Let's see how this works. So...
You can trust me.
Can she just cast this over and over again? Oh, she can. Oh, this is okay. This is pretty good then. And it lasts for 24 hours. Oh, but she only casts it once per creature per 24 hours. Okay, that's pretty good though. Give them a big ol' AC bonus. +3 deflection. When she's attacked, it's going to go down to +2. Then a +1, and then it's gone. That's not bad. What other options does she have? That's not bad. I don't know how spammable this and I mean, she's a good fighter. Like, she's good in combat, especially with this dex up. She's gonna be good. Touch a creature, protect from negative conditions once per 24 hours. What about this evil eye? Target takes a penalty. Hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to 3 plus this. I think she could just keep casting this. I think it's pretty good. What's misfortune? You said this is good too. Suffer grave misfortune for 1 round. Anytime they make an ability, they must roll twice to take the worst result. Nice. Oh, very good. Whether or not the save is successful, the creature cannot be the target of the hex again for 1 day. Yeah, I think we'll give her Evil Eye. And could she cast that as much as she wants?
I wonder.
Evil Eye, oh, we have to choose which one to hex on AC. I think she can just do this as much as she wants, right? Seems pretty good.
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, for Lan, we'll keep him going as a Zen Archer. Guess he goes Wisdom. I don't really know. He's kind of a weird person. I don't really know what he's doing. Give him Athletics, Mobility, and Perception. That's all good. Great. Key Power Bark Skin. He can spend 1 point from his key pool to give himself Bark Skin. That's pretty good. Key Power Scorching Ray. 2 points from his key pool to fire Scorching Ray. That's pretty good. True Strike. Gain. Oh, next attack will gain a 20 bonus. Oh, that's pretty good too. So this is a way for him to spend his key just for guaranteed hits. That's a tough one. I kind of like the idea of True Strike. Just guarantee he hits stuff because he hits stuff hard. Sudden speed. No, I kind of like the idea of this. Scorching Ray is very tempting too. 4d6, like it's good. I'll give him the True Strike for now, but it's a tempting one. Because yeah, I don't think this extra attack works, but this True Strike thing surely will. Just plus 20 on his attack roll. Awesome. And this is attack roll twice. Yeah, so he's just going to be super accurate. Just very consistent damage. I like it. Okay, good. Good. Stigmatized Witch. What does she use? Charisma? Not sure what she uses exactly. Give her... Oh, she's super persuasive. She's weird. I mean, I guess we can have her be persuasive too, though. Well, Raven Familiar makes that a lot better too. She's really good at that. Competence is a Mendevian Orphan. So she'd be good at knowing about religion and arcana. Now, Nenio can do that. She could be our focused religion person. Like religion and persuasion, I suppose. Maybe some use magic device. I don't know, we'll see. We have a lot of these people. Oh, she gets stuff too. Ward. You only have 1 ward active at a time. Let's Cackle. Can Cackle madly as a move action? Oh, it extends the duration of her hexes. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we could have her just cackling away. That could be quite good. Instead of her move actions, just extend her hexes. Oh, we could give her Evil Eye. I'll give her Evil Eye, yeah. Or Fortune. Give someone good luck. can re-roll stuff. Man, that's a tough one. I kind of like the idea that we give her evil eye and then we give her cackle, and she can just be like cackling to extend the evil eye. That seems pretty nice. She can only heal like once per... Yeah, it's not that good. Interesting. Ice Plant to be okay, but she's not in melee, so not as important, and she's definitely not gonna... Yeah, I think the evil eye is good. We got 2 people evil eye, but I think that's okay. And then she can choose spells. Blindness, Bone Shaker. Oh, Bone Shaker's good. Very good damage spell. Cure Moderate Wounds. That's very good too. Big heals. Delay Poison is also very nice. But we want like communal delay poison. Fester. What's False Life? Avoid Death. Molten Orb. Ooh, it's an AoE thingy. Summon Monster 2 is pretty good too. Man, she's got great spells. She's a funny one. Yeah, she's like a mix between like a sort of a cleric and a... I think Bone Shaker's really good. It does a lot of damage. 3d6 plus additional 1d6 per 2 caster levels. That's very good. Cure Moderate Wounds also very good. She ultimately get both of them, I think. I think we're doing fine on damage. Let's get more healing for now. And we'll get her more the damage thing next time. So in terms of spellbook and stuff, we probably need to assign... Yeah, here we do. So honestly, more of these bark skins are pretty good for her. You know, actually, this many blesses has been too much. We could give her a couple of summons. That could be nice. Mind effects. Cause Fear. That could also be good. Or Bane is good. We give them penalties on their attack rolls. That's pretty nice. I think like 2 blesses is plenty. I might just give her 2 summons. Burning Hands. 1d4 per cast level. 5d4. Like that's pretty solid as well. Actually, some AoE. Give her some AoE. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. She has Cure Moderate Wounds. She's 4 uses of Cure Moderate Wounds per day? Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's auto-cast your Evil Eye. Hell yeah. And they could do different sorts of Evil Eye as well, so we can actually stack them pretty well. Like, it does work. She has a vulnerability curse, which is not that useful. Vulnerable to energy. We definitely need to get her the cackle thing. That's gonna be great, I think. Nenio. Oh, here we go. I guess we'll give Nenio another dex just to dodge stuff. Gives her more reflex as well, so that's kind of useful. And then we probably just put everything after that into intelligence. That seems fine. Use Magic Device, as much of that as possible. Knowledge Arcana, as much of that as possible. And she has 2 bonus points. That's really nice. You could be a nature knowing person. Oh, it only goes up to 4? Okay. You're kind of a knowledge-y person, too. Alright. Sure. I think Blur and Invisibility are good. For what? Level 2 spells? Oh, these are level 3 spells. She has Hold Person. No, sorry, these are still level 2. Honestly, like Cat's Grace is pretty nice. Give some big dex bonuses. That's pretty good. I think I'll take Cat's Grace, probably. Aspect, Acid Arrow. Like Blur. Blur is good too. Okay, let's give her Blur. Because I think she likes Illusion. Invisibility, I don't know. I think Cat's Grace is the way to go. We got a lot of dex users, so... Yeah, get some of that. Okay, and we need to work on her spellbook. So her spellbook cannot cast spells of level 3 yet. Oh, but she knows how to use it in advance. Oh yeah, this is the one that shares with the pit. Create pit. I kind of like the pits, to be honest. Like Blur is good. She give 4 minutes of Blur. 4 minutes of Cat's Grace. I kind of like even just more pits, though. You know what? 3 pits will be fine for now. We'll give her a couple of Cat's Grace, too. That'd be okay. Okay, good. So you've got your Cat's Grace. Pretty good buff. Got some magic missiles. Oh, did I check her level 1 spells, actually? She might have got more. Oh, yeah, she did. 2 sleeps, I guess 3 magic missiles. Color spray. I guess she keeps that. Vanish. You know what? Take Vanish, actually. That could be useful. I don't know. It's just a bit different. Because it's going to be hard to use color spray when she's at range. But a bunch of magic missiles for damage. It's kind of good. You can put people to sleep. Maybe good. She's got a couple of pits. She's got some of the buffs. Great. No, I like that, actually. I think that's good. I think that's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. The pit worked well in the last few fights. It worked fine. We didn't fall in, so pretty successful, I think. Might be a good time to go back to, I'm gonna take all of these. It might be a good time to go back to base. Might be a good time to go back to base. Like I said, I don't know if are there time limits in this game? I don't really know if there's time limits, you know? Like, we kind of need to rest, and our corruption's getting kind of high. Talk to Foreign. Yeah, let's go talk to Foreign. Random encounter. Uh-oh.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Is it a single dretch? One dretch. Bit random if so. Turn that off. Move that over. I will confirm, auto-confirm crits. That's fine by me. Some shields, some frigid touch. Let's rearrange our stuff here. Okay, so you have your charge. You've got your lay on hands. There aren't really time limits, but quests are marked if you need to complete them this chapter. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So we have our Smite Evil, which hopefully we'll be able to do more now. She has 1 bless per day, and then she can actually start doing channel thing instead of... Mostly she should probably save her stuff to heal herself if possible. Then you... Yeah, you don't need that. Or your ghost enhancement thingy. You've got your battle spirit, which I guess we'll crank right now, because why not? And if you're lay on hands. Burning hands, I mean. And your buffs. So you got your damage and your buffs. Your blesses, your buffs, all that stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, you can shoot stuff good and things. You've got your stuff. Is this a... I think this is a hex as well. Yeah. She can actually hex people with slumber. She's cool. She's got some cool stuff. I like her. I like her a lot. I think she's actually really nice. So you've got your invisibility, your acid splash with your auto casting. That's fine. You don't need vanish on. What spells do you have? So you've got your sleep thing. So you can sleep, magic missile, make people invisible. And you got your level 2 stuff, your buffs and your pit, all that. Okay, great. Yo, you might as well just frickin'. Cause why not, right? Stinking cloud root, get out of it. Get out of there. Poison, shaken. Ember is poisoned. Oh, there's another Drash. Jerk. Ember, no.
This pain is excruciating.
What a rude dretch. Everyone's freaking out. Stinking cloud. Rude. Okay, we're good. Ouch, though. Rude. So basically, I can be a lot more aggressive with resting, right? We just need to be in a safe zone when we rest. Okay, we need to find ramen. So if I rest in Defender's Heart, it will restore my corruption. A random encounter right outside? Wow, rude. But it's like our ability to rest outside of our safe zones is much more limited. Okay, we got ourselves a Marauder Fighter. Put on your thing. Why are you not attacking? There we go. Nice. We wrecked those guys. Might as well take everything because we're going to go selling. Great. Yes, entered location. Perfect. Okay, so for example, oh, we can actually level up Waljeff here as well. Let me save before doing that, actually. Save it. Waljeff. Let's level you up, bud. Let's see where you're at. So we'll keep you going as a rogue. Eldritch Scoundrel. You know what? An extra Constitution wouldn't be terrible just to help you be tankier. He's actually got really good stats, though, on the whole. More Trickery, always good. Mobility, always nice. Stealth. You can do those things. Perception, very nice. And so use Magic Device. Yeah, he's got a good skill set, actually. He has a nice set of skills. Oh, he can create the pit. Yeah, he gets some good spells, too. Bonus to Intelligence. That's pretty nice. He gets Blur. He gets Bone Shaker. Command Undead. Oh, man, what to get him? Oh, Hideous Laughter is really good, too. You can, like, knock them out. That's actually really nice. I might get him that. Mirror Image could be good as well. Let's get him Mirror Image and Hideous Laughter. I think that's a nice mix of stuff. But he has so many options. Protection from Alignment Communal is also good, too. Scare. Oh, he could get Scorching Ray. Maybe just for some damage. What's Sense Vitals? Makes sneak attacks. Does this stack? It does stack. Ooh, we could give him Sense Vitals and he just sneak attack like a machine. Oh, I think I like that. I think I like Sneak Vitals here. Sense Vitals. Just really rip out some of that damage. Yeah, you know, let's do it. I like it. Do I need to do his spell book? I suppose I do. We might just give him the 2 mirror images just to keep him safe. Rather than mix it up, though, for now. Yeah, for now, we'll keep him simple. Just a couple of mirror images. This gets a lot better. This will get a lot better, actually, when he's caster level 6. He'll get an extra 2 of these. Pretty nice. Okay, good. Okay. So now, if I camp here... Okay. Everything's unavailable. I can do alchemy. So you can do that. No. You do scroll scribing. Can I do alchemy? Can anyone actually brew potions? Nobody knows how to brew potions. Well, I'm good at cooking, so I'll cook. I cook some spicy pastry. Move speed bonus. Waljeff's favorite dish. I mean, I guess. Scroll of Mage Armor actually seems pretty good to me. Okay, we need to get better kits to make better scrolls. Okay. I mean, Scroll of Mage Armor is quite nice, just so we don't have to really think about it. Yeah, I'm good with that. Perfect. Yeah, make the Mage Armor. Great. Fantastic.
Running from the law, cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses. Is that really all you want out of life?
Oh, sister, I remember a priest of Iomade asking me the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
Okay, we succeeded at both of these as well, and hopefully everyone's fully healed. Yeah, exact. Well, like, mage armor is super useful on me as a sword saint, because I don't have any armor. It's great on Waljif. He doesn't have any armor. Nenio doesn't have any armor. She has no armor. Lan has no armor. Like, we only have 2 people in our entire party right now that can actually wear armor. We're, like, somehow completely unarmored. It's pretty crazy, actually. Pretty crazy. That being said, I mean, Lan is pretty tanky. Like, if she gets looked at, she's gonna die. Lan is tanky, though. Lan is tanky, because he's a monk, I guess, but he's got his dex bonus, natural armor from being a mongrel. I think he's got bonuses from being a monk. Like, he's good. Lan's pretty good. My AC could be a bit better, but I can shield myself, which is useful. What are these little things? Is this, like, sort of filling out my process or something? Huh. Armor class. Oh, yeah, I've got my full +4 uncanny defense now. That's nice. That's nice. But again, I'll get like the +4 mage armor, and I'll get like another +4 from shield, so I'll plenty. Yeah, Lan can't do his own mage armor. That's right. So we need someone to give him the mage armor. The one Waljif is a bit worrying in terms of being squishy. He is quite squishy. Oh, look at this. It's filling in, like, more chapters. Oh, that's fun when we do his quest. Ah, look at that. So when we do her quest, it's going to fill out another chapter, too. That's very good. But yeah, Waljif has got not a lot of health. Mage armor is personal only. Oh, is it? Are you sure? I think you can cast it on others. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it is. It's a touch range spell. It's touch range. You can cast it on other people. Shield is not. Shield is personal only. So shield is different. That gives you +4 shield bonus to AC. It's gonna last for 4 minutes per cast now, so that's starting to carry through a little bit. We're getting there. We got all these spells that we never really use. Frigid Touch is gonna be a big old nuke though, 46. That goes through our sword. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, Ember's in my room. That's not creepy at all. I want to go talk to this guy while I remember. Oh, is something happening? Demons! The demons are attacking? Oh dear. Please talk to Irbeth as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern. Uh-oh. Save it. I met Kalissa. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty. She claims she doesn't serve the demons. Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and most egregious of lies. Whose word do you trust, hers or mine? I let her go. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid in so doing you've condemned her many future victims to death. Suppose it means that bringing the hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. Good fortune to you. Wow, is that the end of that quest? Is that it? Oh, I feel like I did that wrong. Oh, wait for her schemes. Oh, I feel like I should probably... I think I made a mistake letting her live. Well, it looks like we'll get another chance to redeem ourselves. Okay, I want to... Let's do this, and then I'm going to go get dinner. Where's Irbeth? Over here? Ember, we'll have to talk to you later. So I'm not sure what to expect. I'm going to do a hard save, so we can quick save our way through. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. You're just as good with magic as you are with a weapon. I don't have anyone else like you under my command, so I can't give you any proper tactical advice. I can tell you one thing though, be ready for the enemy to swarm from every direction. They've gathered from all over the city, and their goal will be to disorient us and defeat us not with skill, but with sheer numbers. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Otherubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They'll try to burn defenders' hearts to the ground. The arsonists are our main target. Keep an eye on them. Take them down first. They'll burn the ground out from under our feet. What's the situation? We're primed and ready to defend this place. The enemy's keeping quiet, but don't be fooled by the lull. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They could strike at any moment. Is there time for me to rest before the battle? I hope so. More time to prepare. Okay. I mean... I guess I'll just use one of my scroll the mage armor.
We should prepare.
Before we go into this. I guess that's really all we can kind of do without our party here. Okay, I got mage armor on. I mean, it's something, right? Let's do it. The battle won't be easy. I think this party's good, especially because he's still sick. Bewildering injury. Oh no, that's a good thing. Whenever he sneak attacks, he can bewilder them. Oh, nice. They take penalty to AC. Oh. An additional penalty to AC against all attacks made by the rogue. Yo, that's really good. Maybe we should bring him in instead of her. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. An alchemist? This is bad. How cool is this, though? Man, if this is the sort of thing we can expect in this game, this is super cool. Kill the arsonists. Alright. Whoa, tavern defenses? How cool. Oh man, there's neophyte fighters up here? Man, they're everywhere. Okay. Bunch of them here. Go dex up nubkeks, I think. Yeah. Dex up nubkeks. I'm gonna shield up. You can bull strength her. Lan, just start blasting. Lan, you just start blasting. You can put some mage armors on. Oh god, where's she gone? Sela, you need to get in on these fighters. They are going straight for Ember. This is very bad, Sela. Sela, please? Oh god. Ember, where are you, girl? That's not great, I'm gonna be honest. Ember, try to run away. Nubkeks is coming in hot. Who's that? Where are you? Who's this? Barkskin Sela? Where's Lan at? Oh, Lan's in the middle of them. Alright, good luck, Lan. Lan's pretty tough. Okay, these guys are dying. Ember received an attack of opportunity. Yeah, she did. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Just gonna debuff people. It's all good.
Attack.
Okay.
Surrender or else.
And they all just coming in here at the bottom. Any alchemists? There's dretches. Cultists. Drop in an old pit. Dazzle this guy, sure. Give yourself some armor, girl. Man, might as well spend some of your points to hit hard. Let's do it. Could definitely blind this guy. He looks like bad news. This is crazy here. Oh my goodness. Anything else we want to do? She has her burning hands and stuff if we need it. I don't think we need it yet, though. Oh, arsonist cultists. These are the bad ones. These are the dangerous ones. Lan, get him, boy. I can't do much here, though, unfortunately. We're all sort of involved, as it were. I think that's a nice AoE from her, though. That should hit all of these. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, you could, yeah, you just keep doing your thing. You're fine doing your thing. You could try to put the cultists to sleep. That might be useful. We could put them in a pit. They're trying to damage the tavern. Good burning hands there from our girl. She might do another burning hands. Have we killed these all? No, we're getting there. Ember, cure. Ember, get away. Got a fighter coming right for us. It's not good. Ember daze this guy. Where's Sela at? Okay, Sela is here fighting these.
No glory.
Get Camellia to come back and get this guy.
You won't survive me.
What's happening over here? Oh god. Oh, they're coming over the walls. Man, this is so cool, though. Holy shit. This is crazy. They just teleport in. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Uh-oh. My. With an AoE, girl. Good, we still got loads of them here. This actually, you know what? I think this is a good spot for a pit. Hit these goons with an old pit. Let's do a Nenio. Boom. Hit them up. Perfect. We got them in the pit. Cultists and sheer up here. All sorts of things. Dretch is coming in. Sheer. And their weapon here. Pit's doing work, though. We could do some magic missiles on these guys. The sheer, maybe. I'm going to use my big attack on this guy. Let's get him with the big attack. This guy's pretty tough. He missed. Ah, he's spell resistance. Okay, that did not work. Uh-oh. I see a downside with the pit. They are all free. Ember's in trouble. A lot of trouble. Ember's gonna go down for sure. Where is she? You need to come back here and just engage these guys. This is bad. Where's Lan at?
endure.
And start blasting, buddy. We need. Oh, boom! Good shot, Lan. Nenio's down. Not great. Or not Nenio. Ember's down. Okay. Time to sleep this guy. Might be helpful. She got beat up. No, keep attacking. Kill this guy already. Please. Melia, get in there. Okay, good. We need to get back on these guys over this way. Channel positive energy to heal us. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's a lot of enemies here. I think I just healed them as well. But we got her back up, which is good. Heal yourself, girl. Nenio, where are you at? Yeah, can we get a sleep on these jerks? Just try to CC them somewhat. That'd be great. Lay on hands yourself. Do I still have my buffs here? Oh, I think my weapon buff expired. Put that back on. Same with you. Put your weapon buff back on. We also need bless back on, so let's bless again. Lan, just keep doing your thing, dude. We're a little swarmed, I'm not gonna lie to you. A little swarmed right now. By these cultists. Would she hit us? I think she would friendly fire us if she did that. I think it's probably worth it though. Go for it, girl. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm crazy here. Give yourself mage armor, so you hopefully don't die so much. You actually activate your mirror image, so you don't die so much. So that'd be good too. No, don't auto cast. Cast this on yourself. Use the sword. Where's the big guy? There's the big guy. Okay, Sela. Get on the big boy. Get nubkeks on that too in a second. So use that sword. Get on the big guy. Lan, you're on the big guy. Get him good. Camellia, stay on this fighter. Nenio. Can you like try to daze this guy or something? That'd be pretty good. Ember, walk back if you can. Okay. Smite evil this. He is your enemy. Use the sword. Fiendish Minotaur Mincer. He's almost down. He is down. Can I loot him? He might have good stuff. Tavern defenses are a bit low. Camelia's on her own there. We've got like a... Oh, that's Nenio's. I was going to say there's a whole bunch of archers. It's a bunch of Nenios is what that is. Nubkeks, can you get onto these arsonists? Ember, heal yourself, please. Lan, just keep blasting. Just do your thing. Heal on Nenio, too. I think she's mostly fine. I'm on these arsonists. Good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh, the cheering. That was cool, man. That was great. Yo, freaking siege battle? That was really interesting. That was a lot of fun. That was really interesting. That was really cool. Good job to Owlcat for making that. That was great. Hopefully there's more like that. Victory! Canabras bites back and our teeth are sharp. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. Wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me. We found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. Lan looks you in the eye, his expression serious. Focus on winning. I'll cover you. You can always count on me, I promise. Thanks, Lan. I believe I can count on you, Lan. Sick. Okay, wow. So, stave execution. Okay, this is just be prepared. We need to find her friend. Oh, in the market square. Oh, I missed her in the market square. Oops. And then we missed this guy in the market square. Wait for the scheme to be revealed. Okay. So I think we're good. This is another reprieve. Okay. But I think we're good, though. Have fun. Hit the mannequin. Wait, what? How weird. I never hit the mannequin, so I never finished that, I guess. Need to find other survivors. Okay. More than nothing. We need to talk to Nenio at some point, too. Okay. The library. Tower of Estrad. Lots of stuff to do. Let's rest before we go, though. I think we can rest again. It's a bit cheeky, but why not? Yep, seems good to me. It's only a short rest. Lovely. 9 hours, but just refresh our spells. Perfect. Refresh our spells, get everyone topped up, healed. Fixing up his stuff as well. Wisdom damage. So he's getting there. Hear you moaning sometimes in your sleep. It sounds so bad. Firstly, don't you dare eavesdrop on me when I'm sleeping ever again. And secondly, don't even think of pitying me. It's edgy, Camilla. Jeez. Rude. It's okay, Camilla. Camellia. Spicy Patry success. Did I not set a scroll to scribe? Oops. Maybe I didn't. Did I fail? I might have failed. Whoopsies. Alright, good. Well, guys, I think this is a great place to leave it. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go get dinner. I might come back and do a short stream later on. I might do a little bit more. We'll see. Or maybe I'll try play a tiny bit of Final Fantasy tonight as well. We'll see. But thank you for watching today. I hope that you enjoyed. It's been great fun. The game's really getting going. Now we've got a full party, and with every level we're getting more spells, more options, more answers to things. Now we understand the rest system too. I think that's going to smooth stuff out tomorrow. That we understand that we can rest and take our time and go in like prepared for these tough fights and get through them. But yeah, I will see you then. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.